Hey y'all, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, depending on part of where you watching me from. How y'all doing? Once again, it started reconnecting, so I had to get off of him. But it's probably cause she throwing hell, you know. hmm The devil come through the airways, child. She ain't nothing. Let me know y'all can hear me, child. I ain't not finna keep putting up this bullshit. For nothing to no damn body. I'm not. Hella beautiful. How you? I'm doing all right, Patricia Willie. How you doing, sweetheart? You tired of a lot of shit. Tired of a lot of shit. I don't need you like that. I don't need you like that, honey. You got to be careful. When a motherfucker feel like you need them, they'll try to handle you any kind of way. That shit, them dogs don't hunt with me. I don't need nobody like that. Nah, I've been taking care of myself a long goddamn time. I still know how to do that fucking shit. You see about your goddamn self. Been in here throwing hell. Elaine Davis, how you doing, sweetheart? Good evening, Kendra and Chat. Hey, baby. Yeah, bro, how you doing, sweetheart? Devin, hey, baby. Yeah, I don't know. It was reconnecting. Like the signal had went out. And it just, whenever it say reconnecting, everybody, you can't hear me. And it just go out. No, ain't that damn man. All right, baby. See you later. You see it, don't you? Be on that bullshit. I ain't got to do all this shit. I don't have to do all this shit. I can go see about me and let everybody see about their goddamn self. And I will be fucking well. I will be fucking well. Some people get real good and crazy with you. My mama. My mama. My mama. Girl, bye. She can show out bad. Y'all think I'm fucking lying. Girl, please. Bitch, if you want to talk about that shit, mama did, shit. I'm your child too, ain't I? God damn, when them roles swap. I was your child before I even knew you was my goddamn mama. This shit don't got old. This shit don't got good and goddamn old. I'm telling you now, a bitch get tired. A bitch get tired. But she got more than me, so it ain't gonna matter. Let them handle your ass. Let them do it. They'll do it. She gonna lie, they do it. She gonna lie how they do it. They ain't sympathize with none of them the weaknesses you got. Habits, they ain't sympathizing with a motherfucking thing. Baby girl sympathize with your ass. Child, I'm tired of this shit. I swear to God I am. I'm tired of this shit. Real. So, how's your son? And they do it. I read they all right. I ain't talked to my son in a couple of days. She in here with her bullshit. Everybody got they bullshit. I'm just trying to come back up. The shit they be on, I don't be on that. I'm trying to make me some motherfucking money. I'm trying to get the fuck out the mud. You know what I'm saying? They be on the most ratchet ass shit. I don't got time for that shit. Don't lost every motherfucking thing I had, but goddamn it, I ain't lose me. I know how to get the fuck on. I'm telling you now, they ain't be dealing with these damn men. They don't realize when you deal with them, you just trying to escape from everyday bullshit. Like, and then they come with bullshit. Yeah, what? They gonna get left too. They gonna get fucking left too. I'm just fucking over it. Antonio Anthony, hey honey, how you doing? How you doing? All that bullshit. She wanna jump on my face, wanna try to fight and stuff. I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. You trying to fight us. Nah, don't do that. Nah, that's a mess. I know you ain't trying to fight, girl. Where did y'all get that batch from tonight? Mama trying to fight? I'm like, sugar. Them dogs is not gonna hunt. I know you think I'm not gonna let you hit on me as a grown ass 46-year-old woman. I don't give a fuck who mama you is. You better not hit me, goddamn it. You better not hit me, goddamn it. But she hopped up. I said, oh, okay, Lord, now I'm gonna be a disrespectful child if I sit her down. Cause that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'll be the most disrespectful child under the sun. But I told you, don't tell me now. Don't do that. Just because you don't like what I'm saying, because you fucking up in here. You don't like what I'm saying. Don't touch me. And she did, y'all. I said, damn. This lady know her child. Like, don't do that. Why are you even, why are you doing that mess? That's all it gonna be, J. Monique, because I told her, if you don't sit your ass down, I'm gonna throw your motherfucking ass down. Swear to God. If you don't sit your ass down at my goddamn face, I'm gonna throw your ass down. I done told you about this shit. You ain't gonna whoop me, goddamn it. I'm past whooping. Mm-mm. But then when I tell my siblings and stuff about it, because you know you got a drug problem, you will not whoop me, honey. I ain't gonna let you do it. Mm-mm. Got a drug problem. Bad. I'm gonna tear your ass up in here. That's what you gonna get. I, I ain't gonna feel no way side. Cause you gotta stop. You got to stop. You will not whoop me no more. Never again in your life. It's not gonna happen. So won't you sit your ass down? It is not gonna ever happen, y'all. I promise God. But I don't wanna do that. But when they get on that substance, I tell you what, you ain't gonna be out no more when I see your ass flying across this goddamn room. You're not gonna feel that no more. Mm-mm. Yeah. Your own mama. This motherfucker something to deal with, y'all. I'm so over this shit. I'm so over this shit. In the morning, she'll be acting like a baby. But the night, she's a dragon. You ain't gonna whoop me. I don't give a fuck what you done breathe. You're not gonna whoop me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. See, that's why I don't have a lot of patience for a lot of other shit. Cause this, even before I got in the house, it was like this. You know what I'm saying? Siblings on the phone all day long. Hey, go check on mama. Check on that. Like, let me tell you something. Them motherfucker make you yoke her ass the fuck up. Like, for fucking real. But she just booked. I said, don't touch me. I'm standing in the door talking to her. She hops up because she don't like what I'm saying. She don't like what I'm saying. I'm not disrespecting her. She just don't like what I'm saying. So she hops up. I said, don't do that. Because you already know you can't whoop me. I'm not going to let you whoop me. Them days over with. So she goes to slam the door on me. I said, see, now I asked you not to touch me. She was scared to slam it hard because she know my mind might spaz out. and chunk her ass from here to hallelujah. But I try not to do that. But see, you don't understand what the fuck people be going through. This motherfucker here got some other shit going on that y'all parents didn't have. And that's quite alright. She ain't gonna whoop me no more. No. Mm-mm. What a day. It always with this lady. Try by. And these niggas. This lady and these niggas. But one of these days, I ain't gonna have to worry about no, not like that. Mm. She done hopped up. She just courageous. I'm like, lady, if you don't sit your fragile ass down before I throw you down, because if you hit me, I'm gonna show you that you wasn't supposed to do that. I'm not a baby anymore. You're not gonna hit me. I'm talking to you, and you want to fight. I don't think you want to fight me. I'm not sure that's what you want to do, ma'am, Miss Phelps. You might need to go on and lay down and get some rest before you get your ass slung across America, because that is not gonna happen. Mm-mm. I believe my days are over with mine. They grown ass women, and 126-year-old man. They ain't gonna never be old, but you got them know you ain't never nothing to fucking play with. And see, now the roles have reversed. I'm the child, an adult child, seasoned child, very experienced, highly educated child, but with a addicted parent that think they gonna just show out bad. No, the fuck you're not. No, the fuck you're not. Call the police. Call the police. Call ain't goddamn body you feel like you need to call them. You better not put your goddamn hands on me. Yeah, honey, Rose. Yeah. She better to fight. You don't want to fight me, because I ain't finna fight you. That's not, no. I'm not finna fight you. You better go on lay down now and stop this me. I'm not finna fight you. Because if you hit me and I don't like it, I'm gonna beat your ass. And that's all it's gonna be. I don't give a fuck who they are. If you fucking hit me and I don't like it, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. So, because that's disrespectful, why would you jump up on me like that? We just talking. I'm waiting over here. You done hopped up, got in my face, pushed the door on me. All right, so you want to get your ass beat. You want people to think I'm a fucked up daughter. No, you gonna get your ass beat. That's what you gonna get. Don't you never do that no damn fucking more. I'm just talking to you. She's still mad. And I'm gonna get out her fucking house. I'm gonna get me a job, and I'm gonna get out her motherfucking house. You better not hit me later. I wouldn't go for what they call you. You better not hit me. She got defensive because she probably can't communicate. Hi. Hi. I wouldn't give a fuck what kite you done got on. You better not hit me. You better not hit me. I'm 46 years old. I don't play nobody hitting me. Nobody. Not nobody. Hi. Hit me if you want, as soon as you get your ass told the fuck up in this bitch tonight. She ain't gonna do it, because she know better. You raised us like not to let nobody be putting their hands on you, especially at an adult age. Not even you. She know not to hit me. Mm-hmm. But they stay defensive. My mom got in my face a few times. Out of respect, I always remove myself. Yeah, I did too. You ought to seen this motherfucker though. I said, girl, you better get your ass told up, I think. I kind of think now, I ain't gonna underestimate you, but if you hit me, and you finna get your ass told up. Mm-hmm. You not gonna be hitting on me. If the police come, they just come. Only way I'm handle you is if you hit me and she would slamming that door on me. I said, didn't I ask you not to touch me? Didn't I ask you not to touch me? Not, you didn't tell me with your hand, but you slamming that door on my arm. Now, if I would have grabbed you by your fucking shit and throwed your ass somewhere, I would have been wrong as hell. You and your drug habit need to go have a talk. Cause I be goddamn if I ever give a fuck. You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing to me. Mom and dad tried. No. These motherfuckers got problems. Stronger than you know. You finna be hitting on me. I told you to get your motherfucking hand on me before I slang your fucking ass somewhere. Been mad a long time. You might want to stop fucking with me. I've been mad a long motherfucking time. I got a lot of pent up frustration when it comes to my relationship with my mom. But you want to jump up in my motherfucking face? I should have sent your motherfucking ass to motherfucking Mars. You better stay out of my fucking face with that type of shit. Because I might black the fuck out. You might want to stay out my goddamn face with that type of shit. Mm-hmm. It been like this, baby. This ain't shit ain't that new. This shit ain't that new. So, do you know what triggered her to come out? By like drugs. Cocaine. That, yeah. I beat that cocaine in your ass to motherfucking sleep. Don't make me spaz the fuck out on you. You and that cocaine will get some motherfucking well. When a bitch like me get tired, and I've been tired a long motherfucking time, you might want to get your ass out my fucking face. Swear to God. You might want to leave me the fuck alone. Yup. That's what the fuck it is. It's always... Child. They say you be feeding people to the wolves when you tell. This is my story. Y'all wanted me to write a goddamn book. This is my goddamn book. This is my fucking book. I tell y'all every motherfucking day the shit I go through. Real, raw, some shit hurt. It don't matter. I still tell y'all what I want to tell y'all. That's why a bitch can't tell me a goddamn thing about me. Bitch, I know what's up. I know what's up. Her how would have disappeared real fast. You damn right. I said, I tell you what, put that door on me one more time and see where your ass get to flying to. Put that goddamn door on me one more motherfucking time and see and call the police. Call them, goddamn it. You ain't, hell no. I ain't never played that shit with nobody. Let that goddamn door hit my arm again. That's I asked you not to. I'm talking to you from way over here. You way over there. You done hopped up and got in my face. I said, do you really want to do this? Like, are you serious? I know I'm in your house. But don't misunderstand me. I'll tell your ass up in your fucking house and get the fuck up out this bitch tonight. Are you sure that's what you want to do? Cause lady, you already know you done fucked up a many years over all of us. You think I'm finna play with you? No, I'm not. And then here helping to do everything for you. I'm not finna do that with you. Mm-mm. I promise to God I'm not. I do the same thing with my dad. He was trying. He was a motherfucker too. He was a motherfucker too. Do you hear me? Then got dying sick in his goddamn body. That had no motherfucking body but me. But I wasn't the one he wanted. One of my older sisters at the end of the day, but she wasn't studying this goddamn ass. She couldn't stand the bitch. But you go, I'm not gonna finna do this with these folks. For no. Mm-mm. I don't do that with regular people. Mm-mm. Because it started with my parents. So any other motherfucker that think I would ever give a goddamn what they fucking talking about, hell no. This is why I don't give a fuck about what these bitches be talking about. Mm-mm. See, I'm showing you your son being gone, this night. It don't. It don't. It don't. It don't. Mm-mm. It don't, Ambrose. But I'm tired of his motherfucking ass too. You gotta understand me now. I've been tired for a long motherfucking time. I ain't never put the type of pressure on them they put on me in my fucking life. I wouldn't have did my own goddamn thing. They had to reach back and call for me. You know, I was doing my own motherfucking thing. I ain't never depended on them like this. The way they depend on me. No. No. I know how to get it. Like, now, don't start tripping now. Cause I'ma leave your motherfucking ass. Don't start tripping. Do not start tripping. Cause see, the situation is different from what it was with my daddy. That he used to get on my last motherfucking nerve, but I was the only one they had. My mama got 4 children, and all of us bosses. So I don't have to put up with her shit. I leave the other 3 to deal with her, but she already know she's not going to get the leniency that she gets with me from them. They are older, but she know that. Mm, none of it. None of it. None of it. Not a goddamn piece of it. But she always want to fuck with me. Argue with me. But when they say something, then she want to cry. Don't worry about it. That's who you going to be talking to. Them. You're going to be talking to them. Because I done got about tired of this goddamn shit. You know, you have your own circumstances going on. And just because uh, a person for the moment needs your help, that don't mean you get to treat them any kind of way. Like, I ain't never understand no shit like that neither. Just because my circumstances changed and I needed you for a minute, that don't mean you get to handle me any kind of motherfucking way. You the baby of 4 auntie. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And my siblings are a lot older than I am. My brother older than me. He 9 years older than me. My sister is 12 years older than me. And my oldest brother is 14 years older than me. She ain't give a fuck then. Like, lady, ain't nobody, you blessed. Nah, don't get too cute on me now. You blessed now, cause you ain't did much of shit. Nah, don't do that. After watching you for a few months, I honestly understand why you're misunderstood the way you raise really does have a profound impact on how you turn. Yes, it make you who the fuck you is. And I'm still a goddamn boss. Like, lady, don't do that to me. You already done did enough. Now, shit. Come on now. Sit your ass down somewhere. Mm-mm. Still the goddamn boss. Come from the most fucked up shit ever. Don't play with a bitch out here. And that's why I don't give a fuck what they talking about. I live this shit. I don't give a fuck about what they talk about. I had to live this shit. My heart had to go through this shit. So when they be coming out here trying to be all goddamn rah 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 rah, I'm like, okay, and fuck you too. Fuck you too. Cause I ain't gonna never give a goddamn about with that shit. I already been through the hurt, bitch. Mm-mm. I already been through the hurt, bitch. And still trying to mend, motherfucker. You thought I did who? Mm-mm. They ain't gonna fuck me like that. Not like that. Cause you ain't had to eat the shit I had to fucking eat, goddamn it. And I ate good, but I'm talking about emotional shit. You ain't had to live that shit. So don't try to tell me how to fucking be, goddamn it. You don't know a motherfucking thing about this type of hurt. So that's why I let them go on, y'all. I be trying to spare they motherfucking ass. But when they come up in this bitch and I don't have enough of them, then I'm gonna eat them the fuck up. And that's what the fuck I do. That's what the fuck I do. Mm-hmm. You don't know a goddamn thing about me or none of my goddamn circumstances. Yeah, you see the pretty videos and shit like that. You don't know what all that be by. But the motherfuckers can't wait to run their goddamn fucking mouth. I tell you what, you run your goddamn mouth, I run mine, bitch. Run your goddamn mouth, I run mine, bitch. You don't know a motherfucking thing about a goddamn thing I have had to live through. That's why I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And you ain't gonna make me give a fuck. So I wholeheartedly agree, Honey Boaz. It can make you or break you. A lot of people fall short and become a product of the environment and sometimes overcome. And you goddamn right, I've overcome mine. I'm not a product of my environment. I just fell on a goddamn tragic motherfucking time. That's what the fuck. That criker, me and that criker couldn't get along. I thought we was, but the criker was being a criker. And snuffed me out my goddamn career 25 fucking years. I made some good goddamn money out. A bitch was goddamn making it. You hear me? That criker bitch couldn't stand that shit. He got me the fuck up out of there. And then I ended up landing. Like, all the money, I had a lot of expenses, of course. My bills was over $3,000 a fucking month. What the fuck you gonna do without your check? That shit. You got to go do something. But then you get into this bullshit. Bye. I made over $3,000 a fucking month. Bitch. You think that bitch didn't know that bitch knew he was gonna hurt me bad. Cause he took my money. There you go, auntie, with that. Honey, bro, what it is? Rose, honey, Rose, I'm sorry, babe. God damn. Auntie frustrated in the bitch. Mama wanna fight and shit. Hey, lady, lay down and stop that mess. Now I'm telling you. Just done got out of pocket the fucking night. Now, I know you fucking lying. Cause you can't whoop my ass now. I'm telling you now. But I ain't gonna fight my mom like that. But you ain't gonna whoop me. I ain't gonna let you whoop me now. But I pin you down or something. But stop this shit. This is not finna whoop me, lady. I understand, Miss Kendra. I can see it in you. You rose above your circumstances. That makes my heart smile. Indeed, babe. I still cry. I still cry. Cause she better stop that shit. I said, Lord, have mercy. Uh-uh. I know this lady ain't in my face like it right here. I was like, Lord, have mercy. You and don't please don't let me have to teach her nothing tonight, Lord. But just go lay down. Start the mess. Cause if you hit me, I'm gonna have to spank you. I'm gonna have to spank you. So I honestly, Miss Kendra, I can see it in you. You rose above your circumstances. That makes your heart smile. Somebody out there. What now? I had plugged it up. Oh, over there. Cause it got to be plugged in the wall. Hold on, y'all. One second. And I don't think he got enough charge on. I think let me close right here. It ain't. It's not charged. What you ain't saying nothing about? Let me see if it looks. It's dead. Let it stay dead? Yeah. Okay, there you go. That's the charger. So you ain't worried about nobody calling you? Well, why you want it if it's gonna be dead? Huh? She need her ass whooped. Mm-hmm. She listening to me talk to y'all. I don't care about that. She been needed to grow up all of our life. She's so fucking childish, immature, narcissist, and it is just done got old. It just got old. What you need with a dead ass phone? But because I'm alive, wants to come in here and do her bullshit. These people like that'll make you fucking, you love them so much they'll make you hate them. Because they try to manipulate you. Mm-hmm. I'm going to get in here tomorrow. I'm going to go buy them neck bones and them turkey necks and cook them for one of my supporters. I'm going to freeze them all day Saturday. Once they cool, I'm going to freeze them all day Saturday, and I'm gonna make sure they ice solid Sunday, because when I send them out on Monday, I don't need that food spoiling. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. I ain't got time for all that bullshit. I ain't got time for all that bullshit. It be the people close to you that'll hurt you the fucking most. That lady right there got a lot of emotional hold on us as her children. And she takes advantage of it, as she always has. Always has. And when you say, well, that's your mom, that's your dad, that's not enough. That's not enough to let them manipulate you and your feelings and what matters to you, and you ain't never matter a goddamn thing to them. That's hell fucking now. It's not enough. And that's what she do. What you want a dead ass phone for? And come in here crying. Love to do that. Love to do that. I said, Lord, I'm so sick of this motherfucker. I swear to God. I'm that's why I don't have a lot of patience for people that ain't up on me like that. That ain't look what the fuck I'm talking about. You think a bitch I don't know like that gonna fucking be able to move me like that? No. Look what the fuck I have to deal with. No, it's not. And they wonder why Kendra like she is. This is fucking why. Shit ain't gonna work, man. The shit get old. Like, you get tired of them. Like, Lord, do something with them. You don't want them to die and then like that. But, like, give them a coloring book or something that they can do. And it don't cost you so fucking much. That gets so fucking old. Swear to God. Time can't get their fucking way. Or with the drugs. Let some drugs roll in this house. She wanna know who the fuck I was. Let them. But then y'all swear a bitch be telling the business and that. No, this is my life. But the fuck, let somebody roll up in here with what she like. She wouldn't be studying me. Now she wanna just walk around and cry and stuff. 'Cause that's what they do. I don't give a fuck about them tears because they ain't real. You think I give a fuck? And no. You didn't give a fuck about when I was crying. When I was a little baby and crying, you was concerned about what you had going on. They get mad when you get grown and you see that. And you love them still, but it don't work no more. They can't handle that shit. And that's where we are. That shit don't work no fucking more. They'll cry so bad. And you just look at them and give them some tissue and he's like, oh, okay. You hungry? I got you this gravy, rice, and did some, you like that cute steak, I got you that. You don't, this shit don't move you no fucking more, man. You gotta guard your heart. And no matter who it is trying to attack your heart, you have to guard your heart through Christ Jesus. Your hearts and your minds through Christ Jesus. Most manipulative person I ever met in my life was my mom. So you think, my dad was too. Yeah, absolutely. Both of them. So do you think I would allow a person outside of them to manipulate me like I never seen this before? They've been my best teachers. Not about being manipulated, trying to manipulate you. My mom and my dad. The worst. Swear to God. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Y'all get on my motherfucking nerve. Cause you know when I became a goon and shit, these motherfuckers right here, they beg more than anybody ever seen. They want everything you got. They ain't telling you to get out the street cause they want with the street brain. I told my child, let that shit go. Leave that alone, let that go. And he did, for the most part. You know? For the most part, but it still ate him up with this shit he got going on. The motherfuckers I got, my mama and my daddy. My daddy dead now. Daddy was just like that. Daddy stopped talking to me for 2 years because I wouldn't give him the rims. I bought some rims to go on a car that I had. I had 3 cars, but I bought these rims from one of my co-workers. And they were some chrome wheels, you know. I bought them. Paid about $900 for them. Back then, I wasn't but 18 years old. $900. them bitches was sharp though. But they didn't fit the car that I had just bought, right? So we put them in the attic. Here come daddy. Oh, I need some tires on my car. My car just gone. I said, well, Daddy, we can get you some tires on your car. We can get you some tires on your car. Go down there to the tire shop. Now, what you gonna do with them? What you gonna do with them rims you got? I said, no, them ain't, no. You said you need some tires on your car, not rims. My daddy started talking to me for 2 years, y'all. Because I bought him some tires and did not give him my chrome rims to go on his car. He stopped talking to me for 2 years. Gave him weed every motherfucking day because that's what we were selling. You know what I'm saying? You ain't had to buy no weed then. Come eat every motherfucking day. Spend time with your grandchild. You need some money. There you go. He wanted my rims. You want what I got. Not to even say I wouldn't have bought him some. But the fact that you got mad with me because I didn't give you what I bought for one of my vehicles. And you stopped talking to me. My own daddy. Then when he was up and doing well. When he got sickly and stuff like that, you know, started having those strokes and stuff like that. That when you needed me. I was your lifeline. I was the only motherfucker you had. But he was doing good. Them 2 years, he started talking to me. I said, them the rims I got to go on my car. But you said they don't fit. I said, Daddy, you're not getting my rim. You said you needed some tires. Go down now, and I'm going to pay for the tires. He wanted my wheels. I could have got you some wheels. But you ain't getting them. Shit. I've been going through this type of shit, man. Like, come on, dog. You get every motherfucking thing you ever breathe or at me, and you still dog the fuck at me. She do the same thing. Don't think everything's sweet when it's not. Think I'm lying when I'm not. Said my mom is the reason I'm in college pursuing my studies in psychology. She lacks so much accountability. You can't have a bad relationship with all 5 of your kids and think it's your kid. That's how they think, honey, Rose. Yeah. And it's not gonna change. I'm gonna tell you right motherfucking now. It will never change. Cause it's a something that's broke up there. It ain't gonna never motherfucking change. I wouldn't give a fuck what you studied, what you did, it's not going to change. You got to ask the Lord to help you just deal with things the way that the fuck they are. It's not gonna change. I swear to God, it's not gonna change. If they change, they'll die. If they change, they'll die. My mom be asking and accept the money from my sister knowing. She said, what? Wait a minute now. What you say, honey, Rose? My mom be asking and accepting money from my sister knowing she's selling her body for the money. Nah, where'd she get that mess from? Oh, hooker shit. What the hell wrong with her? Somebody need to knock her like her goddamn ass. Like, ain't nobody with that. You ain't no telling, What she doing that by? Selling her damn body. There ain't nobody gonna pay too much for that regular ass body. After a while, you better keep your little few dollars that you getting, cause you ain't got like that now. And the much pussy they getting away for free, what the hell she think she selling? She better go sell some goddamn grapefruits or something like that. Bitch, get your life together, cause nobody want that mustard shit. Ain't nobody paying for that shit. What the hell she got going on, Honey Rose? Damn. They make a bitch don't even not to say they no kin to them. What she got going on? With that mess? Selling your body. Girl, fucking buy it. They give away so much ass. Ain't that shit ain't even not selling no more. Sit your dusty foot ass down. Now that's a mess. I ain't with that shit. And you ain't finna be running around talking about I'm your damn sister and you doing all that goddamn bullshit. Now I got a certain level of goddamn class about my goddamn self. I don't want them to know I know you, bitch. So I'm telling you, rat fucking nine. And them dogs ain't gonna fucking hunt. What she got going on? Said her body. They got into a bad argument. When my sister was 15, my mom told my sister I should do choose my. Oh shit. Man, I know that's some fucking bullshit. That's why you can't stand them. They make you hate them. I know goddamn that's some bullshit. I know damn well. And ain't no show no goddamn seed that you pushed out your own ass. That I choose my nigga over you. And ever since then, yeah. See what I'm saying? That's one of the motherfuckers you see across the room slide. Cause you ain't gonna just say anything now and think a child won't beat your ass. The Bible teaches us to honor thy mothers and thy fathers, but for mothers and fathers to do not provoke your children to anger. That provokes your child to anger. That'll make them beat your ass. That'll make them beat your ass. And you treat them as such. Get away from around. Go find somebody else that want to be a nice mama to you. Go find you another mama, cause that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. The Bible teaches us that. Honor thy mothers and thy fathers. Mothers and fathers, do not provoke your children to anger. Okay? Those were instructions for mothers and fathers. And children. So now don't think you get to treat a child any kind of goddamn way and that shit don't come back on your motherfucking ass. Cause it is. It is. And the Lord is not pleased. Cause you was the mama before they even motherfucking knew they were the goddamn child. Them son bitches get up and think they are elite and excluded from chastisement. No, the fuck you're not. Look how you did your children. What the Lord entrusted you with. You're not gonna get no pass for that. You're not gonna get no pass for that. I don't give a fuck what they think. You're not gonna get a pass for that. You goddamn right, children, remember. And some of them still don't give a damn. And they wonder why their life be so motherfucking miserable. It ain't cause of me, it's cause of you. How you did me. The Lord, that between you and the Lord. Don't take it out on me, cause you can't find no joy. You can't find no peace. And there is no rest for the fucking wicked. And anybody that mistreat their children, that is fucking wicked. There is no rest. That's not what I said. That's what the Lord said. You gonna be mad with any goddamn body, you gonna have to be mad with him. That's not what I said. That's his principle. There is no rest for the wicked. And for those that he have entrusted with their own children and you mistreat them children, you gonna get your ass handled. You you're going to get your ass handled. I don't give a fuck if your ways don't change. If he ain't pleased and satisfied with how everything went down, he's still gonna deal with you. Yeah, you might be old now, but he ain't forgot. The Lord ain't forgot. You ain't got to worry about me. You got to worry about what the Lord say about your fucking works. You goddamn right. Don't worry about what the fuck I say. Worry about him. That's who gonna tear your ass up. Mm-hmm. My mom still with that man all those years later and wonder why we never come around. And she's not happy with him either. She's not happy with him. The Lord ain't gonna allow it. No. She's not happy. She's just doing that to spite y'all. That son of a bitch give her a run for her goddamn money and she fucking knew it. She's not happy. She do it to spite y'all. Cause she thought she was spiting y'all by using him against y'all. That's her worst motherfucking enemy. But that's her motherfucking problem, not y'all. The Lord is gonna whoop her ass. And you can believe that. You can fucking believe that. I wouldn't give a fuck what she talking about. You can sit up there and smile and goddamn grin. But that's why you wish you had us to call. You could call, but you don't want us to know. You don't want us to know he going with your neighbor, your auntie, the cousin. You don't want us to know. That son bitch dogging her ass the fuck out. That's what she get. That's what the fuck she get. She miserable. She not asking us to help her get a place and put her a place in Now, where he at? Where he at done went at? The one she was so crazy about. Angela, who that is? Angela say, hey Kendra, girl, I can depend on you to be up with me. I'm up good. All this bullshit be going on. Said my mom apologized, but them don't. Yeah, and they don't mean it. Cause how could you ever do that? They be late, they be nasty and low down. They don't mean it. They don't mean it. They just want you to be in their pocket. They don't mean that motherfucking shit. I learned that a long time ago as a little bit of good. That's why I used to cry so fucking much. All my men said, why you cry so much? Why you cry so much? Why you cry so much? When you going through life trying to figure out if what love really is, and if a person that is supposed to love you like that, because they birthed you, they brought you in the world, do they really look? No. No. It be a hard lesson. But I'm here to tell you, you can live through it. Don't let them motherfuckers fool you. They don't mean that shit. They don't mean that shit. Because if you meant that shit, you wouldn't have never been able to treat me like that. And I'm your fucking child. I ain't never treated my goddamn child like that. No matter what the fuck they did. But these motherfuckers will leave you out here wandering and roaming, looking and searching for love. You don't give a fuck about you. Because you don't give a fuck about me. And I've learned that over the years. It doesn't matter to me like that no more. I know what's up. I know what's up. I don't give a fuck what they say. It ain't gonna never change all the nights I cried, all the days I cried, all the times I needed you and you were never there, or you told me that you couldn't be there. Like, why not? I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I love my parents, but I ain't nobody goddamn fucking fool neither. Give a fuck about that. I ain't nobody goddamn fool. You ain't never gave a fuck. You ain't never gave a fuck. Child, I'm telling you. Honey Rose, you gonna have to just boss up, baby. You gonna have to boss the fuck up. It ain't gonna, I'm telling you, you gonna have to take all them scars And you have to make them bitches patches. You gonna make them bitches patches, and you gonna have to boss the fuck up because it ain't gonna never change a goddamn thing. I don't give a fuck what they say. Words can say anything, but what love is and love does. And I don't give a fuck who they are in your life. If they don't show you and show up for you, like, you know what I'm talking about? It is what the fuck it is. I don't give a goddamn what you talking about. Oh, y'all know I always love y'all. Well, where you were when it was time for love to count? When everybody else was getting loved on, where the hell you were? Oh, you had to go up to the bootlegger house, or you had to go on a date with your friend. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. I wouldn't give a goddamn. I know the difference. I know the goddamn difference. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. The time that I'm here with my mama right now, yeah, it's time for you to see about me. Because you didn't do it when I was little. But I still help out. You did not do for me when I was a small child. So the fact that I'm here in the house with you, you might talk your shit or whatever, but you know you ain't never did right. So this little shit right here, girl, fuck that. Because if all else fails and your check don't come through, you know I already know who the fuck gonna come through. Me. We ain't gonna, but I ain't about to stand that mess. You ain't gonna make me feel no kind of way. That's what the parents supposed to do. But when you feel bad because your parent got to help you, you already know right there some shit fucked up. My child ain't never felt bad. He run to me to help him. And as his mama, I'm gonna got to, but you goddamn ask your mama for something, you feel like you indebted and goddamn like they can't do nothing for, like, child, fucking bye. That's some weird shit all my life. I don't give a fuck about that. And everything got owed, I'm gonna pay it back, and I'm gonna go on about my goddamn business. I'm gonna go on about my goddamn business. You can't ask your mama or daddy. Hey, who the fuck I supposed to ask? And you feel weird when you ask them. And you feel like it's like they really don't want to do it type shit. Like, come on, man. The fuck, what the hell you need a parent for if you got to be in the wilderness by your goddamn self? Like, but this how these motherfuckers is. Some of them. It is what it is. Every motherfucking thing I ever got from my mom, I promise I'm gonna pay it back and get the fuck on some goddamn well. That shit crazy as fucking hell. My child ain't never had to feel like that in his goddamn life. The shit I be feeling, you can't even go ask your parents for that without feeling like, you know, like you when you ask them for something, it feel like you asking a goddamn friend that you really don't talk to like that. They don't know you know. Like, I know you fucking lying. Girl, bye. That ain't no shit you want to feel from your fucking parent. My child ain't never felt that, I tell you that goddamn much. My child ain't never felt the fucking way I be feeling. You go ask them for something, and they look at you like you one of the goddamn neighbors or some fucking body. But this my child. My child ain't never in his life felt no shit like that from me. Ever. Whatever you get from me, you gotta pay me back. No. You ain't never paid me shit back. That's some bullshit to feel, y'all. I swear to God. That's some bullshit to feel. That's why when it comes to the men, as far as protecting and providing, that's why I feel the way that I do. I ain't never had that fucking shit from my own motherfucking parents. So when they realize that this lady is a bitch, That's why. The fuck you talking about? I'm in a goddamn bind and everything. If I ask my mama for something, it got to be paid back and good. Y'all ain't getting it. But she thinks she gonna stand up in my goddamn face. You better sit your ass down somewhere. I'm telling you. You better sit your fucking ass down. You ain't no regular parent. And you're not. Regardless of how I love you, you're not a regular parent. Mm-mm. And ain't no goddamn body gonna tell me that regular. Ain't shit regular about that. Cause I am a motherfucking parent and my child had to never go through no shit like that right there. Mm-mm. Hell no. I give my goddamn last. Put up the highest the car, wherever the fuck I got. To see about my goddamn child, but see my child know that. That's why he dying up sad and depressed. Not but see my child know that. That later there. No. 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 I've never had that. In my life. I've never had that. So when you bitches want to come up here and talk shit to me, like, okay, you can say what you want to say. I share my story because it's mine. I share my story. It's mine. Do I give a fuck about what y'all say? No, the fuck I don't. But why I'm a motherfucker like I am, I just fucking told you, goddammit. And will I ever play with you bitches? Hell motherfucking no. You goddammit, I been had to get out this bitch and get it. And I ain't fucking worried about what a motherfucking bitch got to say, how they feel about me, or none of that goddamn shit. I been had to get out this bitch and get it. Since I'm a motherfucking 17 motherfucking years old, bitch. And ain't nothing changed today. Not a goddamn thing. But you have so much to say about people. You just love to pick at people pain. I don't give a fuck about you or that pain. That what built me, motherfucker. Said my only responsibility now is to make sure my kids have better than me. And that ain't always good either, honey Rose. They're gonna have to see some shit you seen in order for them to be built like you built. That's why I fucked up at. I told y'all about that shit the other night. You can give children too fucking much. But as far as being a loving, supportive parent that you're supposed to be, that's not what I'm talking about. But some of the principles that we was raised up on, they need to see it so they can appreciate it. That's what I'm saying. But never make a child feel like, oh, I don't have a parent. Or I gotta go ask somebody else's parent. Because mine don't give a fuck. No. Hell no. I ain't never been that type of motherfucking mama. And he ain't never had that type of goddamn daddy. Never in his goddamn life. So the shit my child going through, that's his own motherfucking choice. But he ain't never had to feel like I feel in his motherfucking life. Or his daddy. Because he done felt some shit too. He ain't never had to do that. We gave him too fucking much. Mm-hmm. Since I didn't know you were bad. I was wondering what happened. My damn live had went out bad, Chaser, baby. The shit but talking about reconnecting. I don't know what they be doing fucking with my damn shit. But it said reconnecting. Anytime I say reconnecting, I already know it's over with. I'm gonna have to end my live. Might have 200-300 people in here, and then it'll drop down to 320. Once I said they can't see me. And they said, well, is it spinning for anybody? I said, I'm gone. Well, I'm gone. Because and it won't come back. Said, Honey Rose, I hope you can live when mama gets bad health-wise. And keep on living your life. I ran to mama and don't fuck with my mama. But I ran when she had that heart attack. Yeah, you gonna do that. Cause it's a natural instinct. But does it erase every life experience? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It just does not. And see, the thing about it is, when it came to when my dad was dying, and getting sick and stuff like that, my sister didn't care. My sister by my dad, she didn't care because the way he treated her, the way he treated her. So he kept asking for my sister. And this was over an 8-year span, y'all, with him in the nursing home. Like, shit, girl, these motherfuckers be some motherfuckers. They just call mama and daddy, but some of them be some motherfuckers. And you just got to understand that. All of them ain't good. All of them ain't bad, but goddamn it, all of them ain't motherfucking good. And I shouldn't have to explain that fucking shit. For all the fucking children you done seen mistreated and shit like that, you know goddamn well all of them ain't goddamn good. So this motherfucker up there with his goddamn paralyzed ass hollering about my sister. So I get my sister. She was tired of him. Cause he always talk shit to her and hurt her feelings and everything. So I got her to go up there. She was living in Virginia. Come way down to goddamn Georgia to see this bitch. And here he go with his nasty, low-down motherfucking ass. The one we call fucking daddy. Okay? He gonna tell her, well, I don't give a damn what you say or where you go. I ain't never gave a goddamn about no woman or no motherfucking children. None of y'all. I wasn't there. I was getting out of work. I was working part-time at Red Lobster in the evening time. It was about 7 o'clock, y'all. I was right there, and I would never forget the day where the fuck I was. Everything. I had went and seen his ass early that motherfucking day, cause I got to go to my second job in the evening. I was right there at the fucking red light, crossing over into my city, right down the street from my motherfucking house. My sister called me. She was just crying. She was just crying, y'all. I said, what's the matter? What are you crying for? What's the matter? She said, I just talked to Daddy. Daddy said. I said, Lord have mercy. See, this what make a bitch hate you. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck who you are. They make a bitch hate you. I done went down there to see Daddy. Bring Daddy this, bring Daddy that. Daddy told me he didn't give a fuck how I felt. He never gave a fuck about my mama, and I told y'all about that. I told y'all about that. How he felt about her mama. Till the day he died, at the end of his life, I had to block his room out because he said he was hateful. But I didn't know what they blood was about. My sister older than I am. But he said, I don't like her being in when you're not here. So I had to close his room off. So they had to ask for permission to go in his room. And that's why he said, her mama. But he told my sister, I ain't never gave a fuck about no children, no women, or no goddamn children. And we always had these daddy issues. I said, he said, what? I said, stop crying. Don't cry. I said, cause you know he a motherfucker. Don't cry. She said, Daddy said. I said, when you seen Daddy? She said it was today. And Daddy cussed me out so bad. And he told me he ain't never gave a fuck about no woman or no children. I said, let me call you back. Let me call you back. I called. Hey, he was so happy. I said, Daddy, how you doing? He said, I'm doing all right. I say, Daddy, what? I'm going to get straight to the point, Daddy. I said, what did you say to Lisa? what you talking about, baby girl? I said, Daddy, what did you say to Lisa? When she called and she was saying it, I said, did you tell her that you ain't never gave a damn about no woman or no goddamn children? I said, did you say that, Daddy? He said, yeah, but I ain't mean it. I said, let me tell your black ass something. I'm telling you this, sometimes you got to talk to your parents like this. I said, let me tell your black ass something. I said, you wonder why you be calling for her and she ain't studying your motherfucking ass. I said, because you cannot mistreat people and think they gonna always give a damn. I said, you ain't had no motherfucking business saying that shit to her. Well, I know it. I know it. I know it. I said, but you just low down and goddamn nasty. My auntie Helen used to tell me was low down and nasty. Yeah. But it was still my daddy. You understand what I'm saying? But now I got my oldest sister, calling me crying about what daddy done fucking said. And I had to light into his fucking ass. That's why they don't take time up with your motherfucking ass. You see me, but you keep asking for them. Cause look how you fucking treat them. You gonna have to mind your motherfucking mouth and the shit you say when you want somebody to give a damn about your goddamn ass. Oh, it hurt me so bad, y'all. My sister crying so fucking hard. Keep in mind, that's my older sister. It hurt me different when they cry. I'm like, bitch, who? He said, what? I said, I get tired of your fucking ass. She called me to tell on daddy. She my older sister. But I took care of daddy. I said, you gonna get a fucking up. One of these days, you ain't gonna have no motherfucking body but me. I said, and I get tired of your goddamn ass. Cause you're low down to me. You low down to me. Yeah, my sister was just crying. I'm like, I said, let me call you back. Had to get myself together. I said, this nasty, low-down son of a bitch. I'm telling you, just because they call mama or daddy don't mean they ain't no low-down, nasty son of a bitches. And I want y'all to understand me. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what they might be called son, daughter. That don't mean they ain't no low-down son of a bitches. Telling you now. I get with all they goddamn ass. I say, what? She was just crying. I said, stop crying. What's the matter? I had just left school. No, yeah. That time, and not my second job. I was leaving school in the evening. Cause a couple years later, I had a part-time. Through all this shit, I had my full-time job, and I had college. That what it was. Cause I had to drop my classes when they said daddy had sepsis, and he was probably gonna die. So that's when my instructor said you need to just drop the classes so you don't lose your credits. So it wasn't Red Lobster. It was my college. Yeah. I had to drop it because they said daddy was dying. Yeah. Don't say all that shit to my motherfucking sister because you're nasty and low down. That's why you're struggling now. She was just crying, y'all. And it do something to a baby sister. Lord have mercy. I don't know how many of y'all got siblings and stuff like that. But the baby child is different. My sisters and brothers, their heart can't be broke, and it don't extra break mine. See what I'm saying? It just the way it is. They say you always got that baby sister. I'm that bitch, y'all. I lose my fucking marble. I said, Daddy, what did you say? That's why daddy wasn't welcome to her wedding. And I understood that, but I said, you need to be able to get over that, because that's your daddy. That man ain't gonna respect you if you ain't got no goddamn daddy to give you fucking away. And your goddamn daddy, he a motherfucker now, but he still love you like that. But he still love you like that now. But you didn't that's why your damn marriage didn't survive. Daddy was right there to give your ass away, but you said he couldn't come. That's why I ain't go. I said, no. See, they had them relationship like that. Me, I was able to just go move on through life. Whether you good or you bad, like fuck it. I learned how to take care of myself. I learned how to fend for myself. I didn't rely on my parents like that. I learned to depend on the Lord and my fucking self at 17 years old. Like, fuck it. This shit ain't gonna work with them. She wanna beat my ass tonight. But if I tell her in the morning I got an apartment or a goddamn house or I'm gonna move with somebody else, oh, it'll be the end of the goddamn fucking world. But you look how you damn dog me the fuck out. Look how you dog me the fuck out. And I baby the fuck out of you. You talk shit. You like I ain't shit. Like I ain't went through no shit. And I'm in your house. You think I can't leave your house? I know you know that. I left your house when I was 17 years old. So I know goddamn well at 46 years old, you know I can get the fuck up out this bitch. But look how you do me. I ain't got no feelings. I ain't got no goddamn feelings. Girl, bye. Son, all this shit, all these goddamn years. Don't told it your motherfucking ass. You ain't never told it us. Not a day in your goddamn life. You ain't never told it not a one of your motherfucking children. But now, cause you get your little damn checks from your husbands and stuff like that. Like, we ain't shit. Cause you got a little steady income. That's all right, Miss Ma'am. That's all right, Miss Ma'am. You ought to be ashamed of your goddamn self. If anybody ought to be motherfucking shamed, you ought to be ashamed of your goddamn self. Cause now you big boss lady. But when you ain't have a goddamn thing, all your children always been all you ever fucking had. But it don't got cute on all of us. I'm gonna get the fuck out of her goddamn house. Keep this little matchbox, baby. I'm gonna get the fuck on. Go live with one of them. They ain't gonna play with your ass though. They ain't gonna abuse her, but she ain't gonna be able to do all this what she do. Not hell no. Not dealing with them. But see, you gotta be careful who you need, honey. Be careful who you ever need. I'm trying to tell you what the fuck I know. And sometimes it could be your own motherfucking parents. You can't need them like that. I've always had my own place since I was 17 years old. Yeah. But life happens. I'm trying to tell you. Life happens. Her life been happening all her fucking life. We been right there. When I was on my goddamn job making all my goddamn money, who the fuck we was seeing about her motherfucking ass. Her motherfucking ass. Shit, me. I ain't never needed you like this. Cause I couldn't. And still can't. Told me to get out tonight. And you can best believe I'm getting the fuck out. You ain't got to tell me for one time. Told me to get the fuck out tonight. I'm getting the fuck out. You can believe that shit. You're not that type of fun. Hell no, public. No. No. They get mad with me because I let this shit slide. I said, this her house though. They said, no, you shouldn't let this happen. I said, I can't tell her what to do. This is her house. But when shit get out of hand, I do. They know how far the fucking go. But If she got to get in the house and live with one of them, oh, baby, let me tell you motherfucking something. That when you gonna see your goddamn self again. You will never be able to do that shit with them. Now. But you don't realize your ass don't got old. You think you can still do it. Mm-mm. It don't work like that. Told me to get the fuck out, y'all. They run a tight ship. You goddamn right. They got husbands and wives. They not fucking with her bullshit. They're not fucking with her bullshit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Told me to get out, honey. I'm finna get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. You ain't gotta tell me one time to get out your little raggedy shit. And I bet you I get the fuck out. Fuck you in this goddamn house, cause you make me can't stand your motherfucking ass. You ain't never did shit what you supposed to do no goddamn way. And not the one time in my motherfucking life that you were able to help me and you talk shit. You make a bitch hate you. I'm telling you. I don't give a fuck what you call them. Bitch, I can get that. Bitch, I can get the fuck out. I bet you I can get the fuck out. You ain't gonna tell me one time to get out your goddamn. Girl, bye. Bitch, I get the fuck out. As far as being a woman and when you live with your mom, two women can't be in the same house. But when you old as a son of a bitch and you need somebody to help your goddamn ass. Now that's one thing when you young. This motherfucker old and she don't realize she old. Life gonna have to teach her. I bet you I'm getting about this bitch. Goodbye. I bet you I'm getting about this bitch. The lady already told me, come up there and get this damn job. A bitch finna go. Mm-mm. But she got 4 children. She ain't gonna be left by herself, but I bet you I'm finna go. Mm-hmm. It been hard. Y'all don't understand. Not just now. I'm 46 years old. It been hard all my fucking life. And this motherfucker right here is still a motherfucker, you hear me? She cold-hearted. I swear to God. Cold-hearted as a motherfucker. Cold-hearted. That's why with these niggas and stuff that I be dealing with, I'm used to it. My mama is cold-hearted as a motherfucker. I have to cry and keep it fucking moving. Cold-hearted. I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. In my life. Your mama. Cold-hearted. As hell. Pretend to be soft. That's that bullshit. No ma'am. Rattlesnake. Fucking rattlesnake. Is a motherfucker. It's cold hearted. Cold hearted. But I tell you, this I know. Kendra is gonna be alright. This shit gonna change. I never wanted to need my parents because I never could. I never could. This is the most awkward position I've ever been placed in my life. I've never been able to depend on you. And now that I have to, in this way, ooh, it'll make you hate a bitch. No. Never. Even when my vulnerable years growing up, you didn't give a fuck. You left that to my sister to do. And now that I'm this old, you this old, you wanna pop your shit. I know you fucking lying. I know you motherfucking lying. I'm like, this lady right here, the Lord, you going straight to fucking hell. I know you motherfucking lying. Ooh, you talking about a rattlesnake. And we love the fuck out that rattlesnake. That's a rattlesnake if you ever seen one. Swear to God. And it's something to deal with. It's something to live with. It's something to learn. It's something to overcome. It's something to deal with. It's something to deal with. I swear to God. It's something to deal with, y'all. I wouldn't wish it on nobody in this world. I wouldn't wish it on them. The person that birthed you, you don't even trust them with you. That's some shit to deal with. You can't beat me with my own shit. I'm just telling you what it is. You can't, I don't give a fuck about what they say. You can't beat me with my own shit. Hey, Toy G, how you doing, sweetheart? Nikki Ward, hey, baby. It's some shit to deal with. And motherfuckers be looking at me like, why she so crazy like that? Bitch, ooh, wouldn't be crazy. I'm finna play with y'all. That's why I had to learn how to fight. That's where my fight came from, y'all. I would never lose my fight. I will fight them bitches to the end of the fucking earth. I had to fight for love from who I fucking came from. You bitches ain't gonna never be able to fuck with me. Not now day in my goddamn life will you bitches ever be able to fucking break me. Don't let these tears fool you. I know what the fuck I'm dealing with. I know what the fuck I came from. You understand me? That's why I'm the fucking way I am. Do I apologize to anybody for it? Hell fucking no. You have to be able to live this shit. Give a fuck about her crying and nothing. She don't give a damn. No. That's to get her fucking way. No. And yes, she listening. But you need to hear about yourself. You need to hear about your goddamn self. I thought my brother was gonna break down the tears today. I said, bro, don't do it. I said, don't worry about it. I said, you be alright. He said, I know it. He said, I've been fighting that fight against sticks thrown at my car, bricks thrown at my side. I remember I was there. I didn't know what it was about because I was too small. I was in elementary school. But my brother, my oldest brother, went to leave with daddy. He was great. He took care of them children. Mm? It was her. It was my mama. My mama ain't never gave a fuck about nobody but her goddamn self. Swear to God. She ain't never gave a fuck about nobody but herself. And drugs. She would cook and things like that, and you know, we all be in the house and stuff like that, but you still feel the effects of shit like that. You know, all of my uncle's children that grew up under her, her brother's children, they all ended up on drugs. She never give a fuck what she showed them. You weren't supposed to show them that. She never gave a fuck. Still don't. I can walk in that room and she'll blow smoke in my goddamn face. I'm like, I'm telling you now, you get slapped. Get slapped. Get fucking slapped now. No. It's been a generational curse with the hurt and stuff like that. We never, none of us did the things that they've done, she's done. My aunt used to do it, not like my younger auntie, like, oh Lord, it was bad. God damn, bitch. She used to get so goddamn drunk, like, it like to kill her. But see, when you don't know about a person, you keep your mouth off a person. Let them talk to you and explain to you. Like, they don't owe you an explanation. No, they don't. But if they offer it, just sit your ass down and listen, and you'll understand what makes people the way that they are. You know what I'm saying? I didn't just wake up a fucking food like this. Now, good bitch, bye. Raised with it. Raised with it. Since I grew up like that, I hear my breath. Oh no, they know not to blow that shit around me, cause I go in there and knock the hell out of them for real. Nowadays, I'm old now, but as a child, all kind of shit, all kind of shit. I swear to God, all kind of shit. And she used to be smiling so big, but when still on children. And that what made me grow up and resent her. And when I became a mom, we used to book about, I don't let my child do this. I don't let my child do that. My child's not allowed to see this. He's not allowed to see that. And because you didn't give a fuck what we saw, you always challenged me as a mom. And guess what, bitch? Did we bump? You goddamn right, because I give my goddamn life by my child. I don't give a fuck that you ain't give a fuck about us. That ain't how I feel about mine. And you gonna stay your motherfucking ass. And I don't give a goddamn that you my mom. You gonna stay in your motherfucking place when it comes to my motherfucking seed. You understand me? And that's how it was. Me and his father. Like, my child was not raised like that. My child was not raised like that. At all. Mm-mm. But she always tried to challenge me when I would let him come and stay the night. Or let him come when I got to work. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. When I left his dad. But that was never a problem because his dad would always come get him. All that right there. But this shit you be doing, you be always on some bullshit. Because you know why? You've never been the mom that I have always been. And I knew that was a problem in itself. Don't make me beat you and keep my child away from you. Because I will. All that. My child was not raised the way I was. At all. At all. At motherfucking all. But you got your mama over here testing you. When I say no, she say yeah. And I can't go here. And then she said, well, you gonna fuck around. You gonna fuck around and get touched. Cause this my child we talking about. This is my whole life we talking about when it comes to my child. I think a lot of what my child go through right now is because I let him be exposed to my mom for too long at a young age. Trying to let her get back what she didn't do with us, with them. And they got my child fucked the fuck up. I swear to God, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. If your parents miss the mark with y'all, don't sacrifice your children to try to let them regain, cause you can't get that back. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm swear to God, I'm telling you. Do not let them have access to your children because they didn't do right by you. Because they missed the mark. You only gonna fuck up your children. And I swear to God, to this day, to this very day, I wish I had not let my mom have that type of access to my child. Swear to God. Because he loved her so fucking much. And she was such a fuck up. And she still is. He saw that as something okay. Because his grandma. I was never, as his mom, supposed to allow anybody that type of influence in his life. My child is so fucking smart, y'all. I'm telling my a fucking whiz with every goddamn thing. A hustler. I'm talking about my baby. That lady that got my life why I cry so fucking much. That same lady that I love so fucking much. She got my child fucked up. Swear to God. Don't allow that. If they didn't do right by you, don't allow them access to your children to try to make up for lost times. Don't allow that. I'm telling everybody that listening, if they didn't do right by you, and now they say they don't change their ways and this, that, and the third, I fucked up bad. Yep. Because I love her like that. You done fucked up my motherfucking child. You done fucked my goddamn child all the fucking way up. Because her ways still ain't changed. That's the difference. Had her ways changed, it would have been totally different. But her ways still ain't changed. And my child think drugs and all this stuff here. Like, God damn it, bitch. I fucked up bad. I fucked up bad. And I tried to let her love on him like she didn't love on us. But the love is still fucked up. It's still fucked up. I'm getting the fuck out of here too. I'm finna find me a hide. I'm finna find me somewhere to live. I'm finna do that. I swear to God, I'm finna find me somewhere to live. I ain't no way in the world I can. Shit. You can't just feel like this right here all your whole life. I'm finna find me somewhere to live. She told me to get the fuck out. Girl, get your little ass, child. I'm finna get the hell out of here. When I get my ass up in the morning, I'm going to the library and get on there and key and stuff with them folk and see what they got going on. And I already later offered me a job up here at it's a factory, but it's like they make like Chex Mix and stuff like that. She already offered me a job. She said if I tell the lady your name, she gonna give you the job. 10 hours a day, 4 days a week. All right. I'm finna go get that job. I'm finna go get that job. And I'm finna go get me somewhere to stay. You ain't got now another time to tell me to get out your motherfucking little ragged ass house. Shit, my mama, who I don't fuck with, mail my children money every birthday. You know, well, that's good. You the grandmama, you got to do something. Why you don't buy them no gift? You want to just send them some money. You don't know what they like. Put some thought behind the shit. You don't know what the fuck they like. Buy them a basketball goal or a goddamn princess little dress, and then send them some money in the card. You don't even know what the fuck them children like, so you just send fucking money. That don't make you know nobody stun you. You don't know shit about them. You don't even know what the fuck they like. Like my brother was here yesterday. He said, well, my niece is coming when school let out. My great niece, my brother grandchild, coming. He said, I want to take her to do some stuff. And I said, well, you know, they got this going on and that going on. And he said, yeah. He said, but I want to take her to do things where she remembers me and doing things with granddaddy. You know what I'm saying? So he say, I know she a girl, but her daddy, his son, used to love fishing. He said, I want to teach her how to do that. I said, bro, I like fishing too. I said, but I'm scared of the water, for one, but I'll go. I'm scared of the water, I'm scared of the worms, and I'm scared of the fish. But I could, if somebody would bait my own line, I could throw it and then reel a fish in. But when the fish come in, you're going to have to take that fish off there. I'm not going to be able to do that. Right? So he was like, I understand that. But he wants to do things with her like that so she won't just be, because, you know, we girly girls. But so you won't be just a softie. You might look like a softie, but they don't know nothing about you. You know how to goddamn throw a line out there and get something to eat, you know. And granddaddy, that's what he wants to do with her. You know, so I've told him a couple of spots we've been to. You know, like, you know, he don't want to just take her to let her look at stuff. He want her to be able to do stuff. And so he said, this fishing spot, he wants to take her to. And I said, yeah, I've been down there too. They got all the little hot dogs and all that stuff, but you're going to have to sneak in some worms in there. Because they just eat the hot dogs and haul ass. They eat them hot dogs and haul ass. You got to get you a damn worm on that motherfucker and catch them. And they'll come. But they just eat the hot dog. Because you used to feed that it's the one particular place we was talking about was a place that just, that's what they eat. So they know how to bite it off the line and just ruin. But when you put a worm on that motherfucker, cause I'm finna fry your ass this evening. Sentimental moments. Yes, that's what my brother said. He didn't want her to do. I said, well, take it to the aquarium. And this particular spot, it's an aquarium, but it's got a fishing pond in the back of it. You know, that's a part of it. So I said, okay, we'll take her down. You know, but he want to take her down to the damn river. You know what she know, like, no, you can't move like this. Don't get under these trees. Not with no man-made stuff. Like, if somebody take you fishing, you know what to do. Cause we also got to talking about they go on the river fishing, and I don't like that. I'm scared of that water, y'all. So y'all know I don't like to make nobody else scared of it, but I'm terrified of that fucking water. And he said, well, you know, when you go out on the boat, you take the paddles in case the engine quit on you. I said, see, I ain't got time for that shit right there. I need a cruiser. I'm on good. So a helicopter or something need to come pick my ass up, cause bitch, I'm out here in the goddamn water stuff. See, that's why I don't need to go out there, cause I'm scared of it like that. I swear to for Jesus Christ, I'm scared of it like that. But I love it. I do love the water, but I'm terrified of the water, y'all. I am terrified of the water. But I love the water. Swear to God I do. But I'm so scared of it, it doesn't make no damn sense. But he said, they went out on a boat one day. And I said, bro, I said, you know how them snakes be hanging from the trees and stuff like that. I said, I don't like that mess. I said, then I had a homeboy told me, he had the same name as my brother, Terry. He said they went out. And matter of fact, y'all remember that lake that we was talking about? That's how you do it. Real teaching that you can hold on to. That's what my brother want to do. My brother ain't with all that. I told him take her to the aquarium. We got an aquarium here. He said, well, they go to that all the time. I said, but she ain't been to this one. And they probably still go there, but my brother want to take her out on the motherfucking water and show her how to move on the water. And I said, you know, that's a blessing, because that's probably why I'm scared of it now, because I never was taught. You know, my brother don't give a fuck about no aquarium or nothing like that. He want to get her on a boat or the bank and teach her how to fish. He said her daddy used to love that, and I know she will too. I said, yeah, because she's girly. She's a really girly girl. But she got that tomboy on her like all of us too. You know what I'm saying? She can get out there and do it. See, like, my sister-in-law, she's scared of the worms. I'm scared of the worms. And I'm scared of the fish. So when we go out there, we do all of that because he know we like that. He don't want his granddaughter to be scared like us. Like, it ain't no fun when we got to do everything for you and for us. Like, you got to learn how to put that bait on there and throw it out there and reel this damn fish in so we can go fry them bitches tonight. But we ain't with that shit. It's not happening at all. I'm not, it's not happening. Now, I'll throw my line out there. But when it get to doing all that jerking and stuff like that, I really, and they throw that bitch down. And that's what I do. And they got to get it. You got a fish on the something on there. But I'm going to throw that bitch down. The bitch with it pulling me. No. So I'm not one you want to fish with. He don't want my niece to be like that. Get that goddamn line, bitch. I don't know what the fuck on that bitch. I caught a turtle. Now you know you don't know how to fish when you don't caught a turtle. I'm telling y'all, when me and my sister went out there last time, I had to hook the turtle on the shit. That's how she fish, y'all. My line was sitting down. My pole. Go. I didn't even realize I was being that awful. My pole was on the ground. I had thrown the what you call the thing where you sling it out there in the water, and I set it down on the ground because I was recording with y'all. And my sister said, "Look at this mess. This how she fish, y'all." And my pole was on the ground. Well, if it bite, we just gotta pick it up or something. Child, last time we went, I think I caught the turtle. Me and my sister both had lines in the water. And I thought I had something. And it was a snapping turtle. And my grandbaby wanted one. He wanted a turtle. But I told my sister, I said, no, because this is a snapping turtle. And it been bit my grandbaby fingers off. But you out there trying to fish with some fish. And you catch every goddamn thing but a goddamn fish. Yeah. I had, one of those had that turtle on it. Both of them had lines in the water. That might have been my sister's line. Because we had to cut the line. But both of us had our, we had to cast our little, what you call them things? I don't know what they call, but whatever. the little line that they bite on and stuff like that. We had both casted our lines out there, and I think they got entangled. That's why we had to cut him off. Our lines got entangled. We were throwing from the same area. And we caught a turtle. Bitch, we trying to eat. Where he come from? And he was just scrambling and biting and stuff. I said, So my sister got his ass and cut the line. My sister ain't scared of shit. I don't know where she get that from. My sister ain't scared of shit. I said, I'm scared of fish. You know I ain't fucking with no turtle. We haven't got hooked up on this thing. And when he spread out, y'all, he was so fucking big. I said, He looked at liver when he was trying to eat the liver. Cause I told my sister, I said, you try to fish with liver, they just be hungry. That damn turtle came, he was a snapper turtle. Yeah. I said, my grandbaby can't have him. Because he snapped. No. And my grandbaby at the time, he wasn't but 9. I said, my grandbaby can't have him. He did that bit, and when we cut him, I said, look at him. I said, why he don't got on him like that? Where did turtle come from? I don't call it turtle. We try to get some fish. This all bullshit. I go, this all bullshit now. I said, what that is? Oh, you must be big. I thought we had a damn fish. I go, there you go. I said, what that is? There ain't no fish go. I was like, wait a minute. I said, that must be something at the bottom of the lake. Try. And so we got up there went to flapping, move. I said, this a goddamn turtle. Now, how you fishing for turtles and shit? Bitch. Only our motherfucking ass. Only our motherfucking ass. Nah. All this shit in the water. Here come a goddamn snapping turtle. On our ass. I swear for Jesus Christ. A damn snapping turtle. We had to cut I ain't cut shit, cause I'm scared on him. I wouldn't fuck with that motherfucker. My sister cut that line, and when he went to swim off, he opened up real big. I said, what kind of turtle that is? But he was snapping. He was a snapper. And she said, well, I just want a turtle. I said, he ain't getting that turtle, cause that's a snapping turtle. And he too little. He ain't getting that damn turtle. And turtles been following me around everywhere. But we went out there. I was at the mailbox one day. And I seen something crawling up there. I say, what that is? Because we had that water right there. We had that pond right there by the mailbox. So I seen a lady, she pulled up in an SUV. And she said, ain't he cute? I say, what? I said, I thought I seen something moving, but what you see? She said, right there. It was a little turtle, y'all. She said, my grandson. Well, I said, go on get him. Go on get your grandson on him. I said, go on get him now, because I don't know nothing about that. And he done wandered out from that water. I ain't going to be able to fuck with him. She said, you sure you don't want him? I said, what the hell I'm supposed to do with him? No, I don't want him. She got that turtle. She had properties over there. She got that turtle, and she took it to her grandchild. But when we got down there to the lake, and we caught the turtle, he was big as hell, and he was a snapping turtle. And my grandson was too young to handle a turtle that big, and that was a snapping turtle. So we had to let his ugly ass go back on where he was going. The turtle had ate. My sister was out there with she like the fish with livers and stuff. We went and got a bucket of liver, and they were just eating. I said, we ain't doing nothing but feeding them. We ain't caught nothing. We caught, I won't say we caught about 4 fish, y'all. And my son had made me mad then, cause I had my grandson with me, and I left to go to the store to get some more livers, cause they were just eating up all our livers. I left my chairs out there. All my chairs got my name wrote on the back of them, right? Yeah, they were eating liver, yeah, child. And I said, well, I run up here to the store and get some hot dogs. She said, I don't want no hot dog, get some liver. So I ran, the store was right down the road. So I come back. My son out there, side this lake, and I'm looking at his feet. I study people, you know what I'm saying? I know we all had a couple of sips, but I'm watching him because he's the one that can never control himself. So I'm looking at his feet, and they teeter-tottering like this, you know. I said, get your motherfucking ass from by this goddamn water. Get from by this water. So now, I'm not even feeling it no more. This bitch done went in somebody's apartment. I said, what my chairs went in? And this girl, I'm telling you, and I keep my pistol by the water. I swear to God. Now, yeah, I slipped up the other night when I went there to that pool, that hot tub, without my pistol. But you can guarantee you, if I go by a bottle of motherfucking water, I got my goddamn pistol, right? That bitch ain't going nowhere without me riding that water. My grandchild there, you know what I'm saying? People might walk up, try to start some shit, throw you in the water. Oh, no. I'm putting some rinds off of some bitches before any of that type of shit happen. Get the fuck away from us. Let's move from this water. We can argue and fight over there. But I got damn if we gonna do anything by this motherfucking water. That's why I keep my pistol. Just to back a bitch up. You know what I'm saying? To back a bitch up. So, god damn it, I come back. I said, where my motherfucking chairs at? I said, where he at? My sister was out there. I said, I'm finna run up here and get these livers. My sister had her pistol too. So I was like, okay. I don't want you riding this water, period. My sister, I keep my pistol. All right. So she got her shit on her. I run right up there, come back. The chair's gone. My grandbaby out there, my sister out there. I said, where this bitch at? He in somebody's apartment over here. We fishing in the apartment complex. He done went in somebody's apartment, and they don't got my motherfucking chairs. They didn't know I was nice like that. I said, well, my goddamn chair. Hey, how you doing? I said, my son in here. They said, yeah. I said, do you even know these goddamn people? He said, they had came out there, because they had came out there before I left, talking to us, and he said, well, he said he used the, like the plastic, worms. And he said he catch a lot of stuff, because he lived over there. All right, okay, I get that. Where my goddamn chairs at? Why you in a motherfucking house? Because the alcohol run you, bitch. You can't think straight when you see now. See now? Here we go with this bullshit, cause I'm finna snap. Where my goddamn chairs at? That lady said, we brought me. I said, what you brought my goddamn chairs in your motherfucking house for? This is not your lake. Why you brought my goddamn chairs? Bring my goddamn chairs to me right now. So she came and she said, I'm gonna carry. I said, I don't need you to carry shit for me. I was mad as hell. For one, the main reason I was mad is because my son was in their house, and my sister and his child was outside this lake. But you so concerned about drinking alcohol, like bitch who? Acting like a junkie. So, I was mad as a motherfucker when I went to that motherfucker. Where my goddamn chairs at? Where my child and where my chairs at? She was like, I carry him for. I said, turn my chairs loose. I was so mean, y'all. I was so mean, y'all. Cause you done stole my chairs. My chairs was side the lake. I was so fucking mad. And when I told her to give me my chair, she handed it to me. But she wouldn't turn them loose. I looked at her, I said, so we gonna have to do this? She said, no ma'am. That meant, bitch, if you don't turn my chairs loose, I'm gonna fight you. Cause you took my chairs from right there, where my sister and my grandbaby at. I went to get some livers and come back, my son in y'all house, and y'all done took my chairs, and he in there drinking liquor with them. I told her, I said, let's fucking go. Let's motherfucking go. He ain't never been coherent. I said, let's go. Cause see, I ain't finna shoot this bitch up with my grandbaby out here. But if a bitch, cause you see, you don't even know them motherfucking people. Why you in their goddamn house? Why my chairs in they fucking house? I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. And my brother-in-law crazier than anybody under the goddamn sound of the Lord's voice. Something happened to my goddamn sister. Bitch, everybody around this bitch gonna be gone. But with you in their house. Well, in their apartment. I said, I can't go nowhere with you. You too reckless for me. You too goddamn reckless for me, bitch. Hey, let's go. And I rolled out with them 4 fish. It was 4 fish in that bucket. And I had to stop my car. Who was behind me? I said, get them, put them in your car. They can't jump out in here on me. Because I'm telling you now, they ain't going to make it. Because I'm scared on them. My son. Yeah, it was his car, my sister's car. I was mad as hell. But I always keep my pistol around. I keep my pistol, period. But especially around water. You not gonna walk up on me with no attitude and think you gonna push me nowhere. I will burn the fuck out of you around some water. Yeah, I promise you, I will go to prison today if we round a lake and you want to come up and think we finna get this scrapping. Bitch, you better get on there on dry land. Nah, that water too close. But you think you gonna throw me? Bitch, I burn you. If you want to get burnt, fuck with me around some water. I put so many in your ass. Yeah, they done ate up all the liver. They ate up all the liver. I said, we just feed them. And we got to eat too. My son's my, we need the and we had went to 2. We went to the pond where I lived at in my neighborhood. And then we went to the lake. And that's when I was watching his feet, teeth to tie. I said, I can't. You don't got out here and got drunk. I don't do that around the water. You got to be more manly than that. I don't do that around this water. And I'm not going to babysit you. And my goddamn grandbaby out here and all this shit. I said, let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we hauled ass. I said, it's time to go. Hell no. Say, hey, getting a piece of love and light always. Ace. Same to you, BK Aries. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I don't have a tough time tonight with my emotions and stuff like that. But I'm gonna be well and stuff like that. But a change is going to come. A change is going to come. Like I say, my mama got 4 children. We're gonna make sure she always straight, y'all. But my heart can't keep going through all this mess. Then I try to get with my men friends. Well, I had two of them. Both of them, like, you just ain't it. For what I already got going on, neither one of them can help the situation my heart is already going through. You know what I'm saying? So, it's no fun for me. It make my heart ache. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck about them either. I swear to God. The one the other night or the other one that stays mad. Damn them things you got hanging out. You got me rock hard. Okay, let me get you gone. I know I didn't how the hell did they say something and I was supposed to have them hid already. You know, so it's just like, ooh, I'm just in a tough spot in my goddamn life that I don't even know who the fuck I am. Swear to God, I'm like, what the fuck is this? I swear to God. I ain't never been in no spot like this in my motherfucking life. I started out in the beginning, you know, as a teenager. I ain't felt no shit like this. I'm like, what in the fuck am I going through, Lord? And it's about to drive my motherfucking ass insane with the men. These motherfuckers are so trifling, are so not useful, so not providing, so not worth a goddamn, low down, or hateful, want you to feel some way about you. And I'm like, nigga, this is not, ain't no way in the fucking hell I can deal with no shit like that on top of where the fuck I'm at in my life right now. And I ain't never been here before at this goddamn big grown fucking age. So I don't give a fuck about them. Them bitches will make you hate them. Like, you better get on somewhere, bitch, before I start shooting at your ass. Bitch, you better get away from me. I don't know where I'm at right now in my life, and I despise all they fucking ass. Yo, ain't damn one of them dicks that good. Not a one of them. Don't want damn one of them no more. Swear to God, I don't. Ooh, they make you hate them. See, I bet your son be like, oh damn, here she come. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. Oh, there go Mom. There go Mom. Cause Mom do not motherfucking play. I swear to God, I don't fucking play. I say, what the fuck you doing in these folk goddamn house? And what my goddamn chairs in here? Bring my goddamn chairs here. I said, what you doing my goddamn chair? So I said, do you in here drinking liquor? That when I got real. You talking about mad as a bitch. You don't know what these folk got in their bar. And you in that bitch, you don't know them. But you want to drink so bad. Like we ain't got no money to buy nothing. I said, let's goddamn go. Fishing trip was over with. Bitch, let's go. Put my goddamn chairs in my fucking car. I'm talking about it. I can nut up so goddamn bad, y'all. You ain't got no choice but to call the police. I can nut up so bad. I said, you better turn my motherfucking chairs loose. I told the girl, I said, I swear to God, I said, you better turn my I had my pistol in my bike, but bitch, I will beat the hell out you with this pistol. And if I got to shoot you, I will. Bitch, I snap out. You better turn my motherfucking chairs loose, bitch. They got my name on the bike on, goddammit. Why they in your motherfucking house? Why my son in your fucking house? And my grandson and my sister bite him by this goddamn one. My sister said, yeah, it's time to go. I said, yeah, it is. I said, get bitch, let's go. Let's goddamn go. I said, girl, you better turn my motherfucking chairs loose. I said, I'm not going to ask you again. I had my arm up on her. It was two of them. She done took from out there, side the water. I put my arm. She said, here they go. I said, why my chairs in your motherfucking house? I just left them out there and told y'all, why my goddamn chairs in your motherfucking house? I put my arm up on my goddamn chair. She said, I'm going to help you. I said, I don't need your help. Turn my chairs are loose. And she kept on, like maybe she was on something. I said, let me tell you something, baby. You might want to turn my goddamn chairs loose. Turn my goddamn chairs loose now. I'm telling you now. I don't fuck around like that. She turned loose. She said, I didn't mean no. I said, don't worry about it. I said, turn my goddamn chairs loose. She turned my chairs loose, and I clanked them bitches right on back to the car and put them in my goddamn trunk. But she kept holding on to my chair. I'm telling you, I'm about to go to prison over there. About the principal. Bitch, what y'all done gave my son to him with his damn alcoholic, don't know how to act ass? We got beer out here, we got stuff what you and these folk has by? See, I can't stand a bitch like that. And I stole my chairs. I like to shot that bitch up that day. I got so goddamn mad. That's why I say to myself, y'all, because my temperament is not that good. I would have give rap them chairs. That bitch knew to turn my goddamn chairs loose, honey. I was so goddamn mad. You talking about mad. Goodbye. I was so fucking mad. I was mad because my son was in their house. And my sister and my grandson were out here by their water. But my sister had her pistol. But why? Why you so butterflyish? You don't even know these motherfucking people. You don't know what they got in them bottles in their house. Why my chairs in they motherfucking house? I say, baby, let me tell you something. If you don't turn my goddamn chairs loose, I'm finna show out so fucking bad. Swear to God. Everybody gonna be out here. She said, I was just gonna help you. I told you I need you to help me, told them. Cause they weren't supposed to be in your goddamn house. Turn my motherfucking chairs loose. Hey, go. I'm not rap like that. I'm not in that gift wrap pretty paper like that, bitch. I will spaz out so fucking bad. And it just be, and then I cry, cause like, damn. Shit, don't got fucked up now. Police is here, well. I know I'm finna go to jail. I fuck all these bitches up. I don't fuck with nobody, y'all. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't fuck with nobody. I'm not that bitch to be fucked with either, though. Swear to God, I'm not. Like, my mentality is like life or death. That's how I think. Either they gonna get me or I'm gonna get them. So, like, please don't start that shit with me. Let's just keep it fucking moving. Let's keep it cordial. Okay, all right, you don't like me. I don't know you not like you, but I don't like this situation. We'll give me my goddamn chairs, bitch. Why my chairs in your house? But see, now I'm already booking. I walked up in her house booking because my shit was in her house. See what I'm saying? And my son up in here. Snapped so fucking hard. Left out with them 4 fish. And them bitches went to splash them around back there in that bucket of water, and I stopped. And I made my son put them in his goddamn car. Because them bitches ain't going to jump out of here because I'm scared of them. But you the reason we got to leave because you don't know how to act nowhere. Nowhere. You always act a donkey ass. And you know I'm the biggest donkey. You know I'm the biggest goddamn donkey. But you always got to set the stage. Then I look like the fucking fool. I bet y'all get with your ass. I'm telling you, I swear for loud. That's why I said, I don't like be riding people like that. She got my chairs in her motherfucking house. I just went to get some more goddamn liver for the fish. My sister out there, she got her pistol though. I said, sis, you got your shit? She said, yeah. I said, cause I ain't gonna leave you. My brother-in-law killed the goddamn world and me. If something happened to my goddamn sister, my brother-in-law will unalive me fucking first. You hear me, bitch? Do you hear me? Swear to God. she left with you. You talking about a dead bitch. He don't give a goddamn. My sister is his life. Some of them, my God, I said, we had to use up all our little liver. They was just eating up the liver. They was just eating up the liver. And then my son, he out there just drinking Corona. I said, why you ain't fishing? You just, you more focused on the drinking. That ain't. Child, I left there. I said, you done left my sister out here. My grandbaby out here. His child. And went in these folk eyes. And they done took my damn chairs. Because my sister was moving around with my grandbaby. Fishing. You trying to drink. Bitch, I came back to that motherfucking spaz out so goddamn hard. I can't stand your stupid ass. And guess what? You ain't coming no goddamn more. Because, bitch, you don't know how to act. You do not know how to act. I can't take your motherfucking ass no goddamn well without you pissing me the fuck off. And then this bitch done stole my goddamn chairs. And I'm telling you, these police about to be out here about all this mess. Some chairs. Sit your ugly ass down somewhere. You so give them my goddamn nerve. And she wouldn't turn my chair. I said, don't do that. I said, don't do that. She was taller than me. It don't take much for people to be taller than me. Then I get aggressive. Because they bigger than me. You know what I'm saying? She went to my chair loose. I got my arm. I got 2 chairs on my arm. And she holding them. I said, don't do that. I said, don't do that. And so I was easing out of her eyes. I don't want to fuck you up in your arm, but I got my pistol in my back pocket. I'm talking about that bitch was sitting there. I'm like, if this bitch don't turn my goddamn chair loose, I swear to God, I'm going to beat her ass with this pistol before I ever let her ride off from this motherfucker. I'm going to beat the hell out of this bitch. Because you taller than me. I asked need my chairs, my name on my chairs. Why my chairs in your eyes? Fuck you done made friends with my son. And I got real mad then. I said, that would be getting fucked up right here. You done took up with some motherfucking woman on them body. We ran in water. We got a child out here. I got so fucking mad. And then I ended the whole, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Cause I heard all y'all bitches out here. I would fucking hurt every last one of y'all. My child and them bitches. He just met. I swear to God, I heard all them bitches out there. And I know I will. Though I don't test myself with shit like that. I got to go. I got to go. I got to go. Cause I already know I ain't got good sense. I already fucking know it. So ain't no sense in doing that. When I'm not trying to go no prison, y'all. I heard a bitch up so fucking bad. That's why I stay to myself. I love people. I do. But not them kind of people. Bitch, I hurt you up so fucking awful. Ain't nowhere for them to send me but to jail. And jail is not for me. They had no business with your chair. That's what I'm saying. And my son, I said, did you get them bitch in my chairs? Why they got my chairs? What you doing in here? I went by and pulled back. I said, where he at? He said, he was riding up with it. I said, where my chairs at? They're right here. I know I ain't put them back in the car. Come when we get tired, we got chairs to sit down. Oh. They got my chairs. I said, man, I know. Dude, I always be getting in jail. And then my son's so stupid. Like, I don't like people like that. I like who I'm with right here. Don't do that shit. Try to bring other folk up on me like that, cause I don't fuck with them like that. I don't move like that. I don't know them. I don't want none of their liquor. I got my own shit. Who are them? Why they over here around us? Cause I don't want nobody to accidentally push me or my child or my sister in this water I don't want them around me. That's why I had my pistol in my motherfucking pocket. Bitch, if you want to get burnt, you play with me around this goddamn water, I swear to God, I am going to prison. Because I'm going to light this bitch up. I keep my pistol in my pocket. That's why I ain't understand what I was tripping the other night when I went up to that damn hot tub. I was tripping. He was on the way right by and stuff. He didn't come by like he was supposed to. I'm down there. I'm like, shit. I felt something, y'all. I swear to God, I felt something. My mama is the same way around water. If we ride in the car and she'll start doing this number, and you have to ask her, you all right? I say, yeah, there's some water around here somewhere. It make a twinge come on her side. And she'll start doing that. Like get a little glitch. And she said, my mama don't like water neither. Let me tell you something. If you want to get dead fucking with me around this, fuck with me around water. Don't play with me. Don't try to, we don't do that. Ain't no shucking and jiving around this water. And I'm telling you now. Bitch, I unalive your ass. I don't know how to swim. And don't let nobody play with me nothing like that. Riding the water and stuff. I swear to God I don't. It ain't gonna happen. My pistol my best friend. I love mine too. She make everybody get somewhere. I love my pistol. I absolutely love her. But she do shit I could never do. Swear to God, I love Queen. My 9mm. I love her. She could make a bitch get away from around me when words could never express. She stayed with me. And I took my ass down there to that water the other night. And she wasn't in there with me. That's why I got scared. I swear to God, y'all. That what I'm telling y'all seen me get scared. She was in the room. You know you can't swim. Then you got down there, that man was already in there. White man. Then they have chromosomes that we ain't got. And some of them be missing that we ain't never had. He was sitting in there. I left my queen in the hotel room. Never supposed to happen. Never supposed to happen. And my man went with me. That's the thing. He wasn't there with me. I went down there by myself. While he went to do what he was doing. I went down there by myself. Now, I be scared they motherfucker might get mad and drive my ass when I'm with them, and I still take her. Because I don't know what's on this bitch, man. You know what I'm saying? But whatever might arise, shit, I got her. I got my little, she wrapped up. She wrapped up right over here in this towel. I left her in the fucking room. And when I got scared like that, y'all, if somebody had even tried anything, I've been fucked up. They would have caught me sleeping. That wasn't never supposed to happen. That wasn't never supposed to happen. But I felt a presence behind me on them steps, like somebody was right there. They grabbed my ass. And y'all seen me jerk around. Nobody was there. I don't fuck around with water, y'all. I don't fuck around with water, period. Now, I'm telling you, water. I don't fuck around with water, y'all. I just wanted to go down there. and have some fun with y'all. While he was running around, you know, 'cause like I said, you know, I be fucking with men that got women and stuff like that. He ain't married, but he got a woman. So of course he couldn't be in my video. Everybody be like, where he at? Y'all ain't gonna see my man like that. Y'all ain't gonna see my man like that. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. I told y'all I'm fucking with. And I like it like that because I ain't got any bother with him like that. Kendra, I saw your shorts earlier and you were looking nice and sexy. Did you have a good time? Did you do some hunt? I hunt hard, go. Go. I hunt so goddamn hard. For all them videos even I had started. Yes, Lord. That's why I was looking tired. I know I was looking tired. Well, what I was tired. It's shit. I was tired already. I can't believe me and Mama were arguing like that. She done pissed me off. I just rethought about that. Me and her ain't gonna talk tomorrow. Mm-mm. We ain't gonna talk tomorrow. I'm mad with her, y'all. I'm mad. Oh, she wants to fight me tonight. I'm mad as a motherfucker. I'm not talking to her tomorrow. I just rethought about that fucking shit. Mm-hmm. Trisha Broussard, how you doing, sweetheart? Monica Bray, hey, baby. Uh-huh. Mm-mm. I just rethought about that mess. I said, I know you fucking lying. Not the one that love you so fucking much. You is a crazy ass lady. I'm mad now, y'all. I'm got real mad again. I'm finna go. Well, I'm gonna send some out to stuff. I'm mad. She show out. But I got to cook tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Saturday. Okay. I gotta cook these turkey necks and neck bones. I'm finna get out this mood. Cause she got devil on her. In her and all around her. Don't worry about it. And for anybody that wanna try to take my goddamn testimony, my story, or what the fuck ever I go through and try to beat me with it, kiss my motherfucking ass and I ain't gonna give a goddamn neither about that. Okay? So fuck them. I'm telling you now, I don't got mad all over again. Who don't got mad all over again? I had forgot I was mad. But I got to ship these to somebody. I got to cook pan of turkey necks with thickness, but I gotta freeze them and neck bones. So I gotta get what kind of cooler I can get, cause it can't be no regular cooler, cause they when they throw them around. Do Walmart have coolers like that, y'all? I gotta put them in some pans and then let them cool. Then freeze them. That's why I want them to freeze Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to cook them tomorrow. They gonna freeze tomorrow and Sunday. So when I put them in the mail Monday, priority, next day out. Them bitches ain't gonna be thawed out. She want them motherfuckers, y'all. And y'all know I'm gonna put my soul in the motherfuckers. I swear to God. I do that with everything I cook. But she said she ain't used to, she don't know nothing about eating this type of meat. And she done spent some good money to get this stuff here. I hope you like them if you ain't never had them and stuff. She said she ain't never had neck bone and turkey neck, but baby, we eat gooder than a motherfucker around here, baby. I promise to God we do. They have some by Frigidaire. We're at Walmart. Can you get them from Walmart? I gotta send her a pan of neck bones and turkey necks. Freeze them, ice them, Next day, add them to her. And I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cook them tomorrow, so they'll be cool. Cause you can't, when you know food, you gotta let it cool room temperature, and then put it in the freezer and let it get rock solid, and then put the damn ice on it. FedEx dry ice shipping. Yeah, I was down. Shit. I was down. I managed FedEx and UPS accounts, but hell, we ain't got too many souls around here no more. The drop offs. Well, where they actually process the shipments. You got drop offs, but we ain't got too many FedEx and UPS places where you damn where they actually process the shipment for you. Unless I go to the fucking terminal. Like Brian Young, they ain't got them like that. Now if you got everything already, mailed out, you can drop this food. I ain't dropping that no goddamn well. They gonna get this bitch and put it on this goddamn truck right now. Cause this food. I got to, but I'm just gonna go up into the post office and do priority shipping and let them know at the counter that this is food and I need it to be there next day. But it's gonna be frozen for a day and a half. I'm gonna do it Saturday evening and let it freeze. Saturday, all day Sunday, it's gotta freeze. Cause this is meat. And then I'm gonna put it in a cooler and put some dry ice in there and then take it to but it's gotta freeze, y'all. I won't feel comfortable. It's gotta freeze. I want it solid frozen before I even move it. It's gotta be frozen. When you go to Walmart, go to the sporting goods section. Okay, they got some coolers like that. Cause it could be like a real thick styrofoam cooler. I ain't talking about like one of them plastic ones. No. But is it a styrofoam cooler? It's a foam cooler. Okay. Yeah. That's what I need. Cause I got tape and everything to tape it up. And the pants and everything. But I'm going to get the meat tomorrow and cook it and let it cool, and then I'm going to freeze it. And then, cause she want me to cook it for her, I said, well, baby, you sure you want to spend the type of money? Cause when that shit get froze, neck bones got bones in them and shit, they heavy. And then they froze. Then I got this goddamn cooler and shit. You probably won't never do that again in your life. That goddamn shipping gonna chew you up. That shipping gonna chew you the fuck up. They're a little more expensive than the regular foam cooler. But I know I'm gonna have to do it, but it can't be no thin cooler because it's food. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it. And I told her, I said, baby, and she just been sending money for this stuff. I said, damn. Lord have mercy, she bumped this food. But this shit, I don't know if price-wise, if you would ever want to do that again. This shit is high. Just swear to God. Just tell Walmart and they will get you the right one. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Walmart and get a foam cooler. And I don't need a real big one. I just need one wide enough to hold these pans and thick enough to keep the, you got to keep it compact. Because that's where that price come in at. That's what I was trying to tell her. I'm like, man, you can't just throw this shit in a cooler. and express this shit nowhere, man. It's that chipping and eating the shit. You say, she done stole from me. No, the fuck I did. That shit so goddamn high. All sizes. Yeah, I need someone, because I'm trying to use uniform pants. She said it's just her. So I'm going to try to use the uniform pants and let them cool, freeze them. Well, of course, I got to wrap them. And then let it freeze. And then put it in the cooler with the ice on Monday morning and take it to the post office. Outside, all sizes around 25 bucks. 25 bucks for the cooler. God damn. I told her this wasn't gonna work out right. I told her this stuff gonna cost too much. $25 for the goddamn cooler. That's why I was trying to tell you, babe. This stuff gonna cost too much. Then it's like, if I live where you live, it wouldn't be shit. But trying to ship this shit, that shit that gonna cost so much goddamn money, it's unimaginable. I tried to tell her, y'all. I said, I ain't sure you want to do this. Because it's not the food. It's the packaging and the shipping. That shit's so fucking high. And because it's food. Lord. But I won't do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. God damn it. I'm going to do it. This shit here, boy. That shipping is a motherfucker. That's why people don't be when they want to go pick their shit up. They don't want to do all that. Since it's summertime, they went up because people be camping. And everything high anyway because we in a damn war. And it was high before the war. Shipping. I spent the first goddamn hat that I shipped to Texas. One of my homegirls on him. That shit cost me $30 goddamn dollars. And it wasn't a pound. That hat from my city to Texas was $30 fucking dollars. So I say, no, shipping is not name you want to be fucking with. If you can pick it up, go pick. You don't want to be fucking with that shipping now. My bill came in from KC Squad. I had did 2 shipments. One to this is my first round of hats I shipped out. You know, just as gifts and blessings. I love y'all. $30, and they don't weigh a pound. They don't weigh a pound. The size of the box. And I did ground shipping with them. Did this shit finna. She probably gonna say, just fuck that shit, send my goddamn money back. We might end up having to eat them bitches. She probably, I'm telling you, when I go buy this shit and freeze this shit and package this shit and take it to the post office, she's probably gonna say, you know what? You tried. Send me my goddamn money back. I'm telling you, this shit ain't no joke with that shipping. But I was trying to explain to her that it costs so much, it's not gonna be worth it. It's not gonna be. It costs too much for the taste buds. It costs way too much. See you, man. Auntie. I love you, Auntie. Too real. Who that is? Everybody, Mike. Hey, baby. Said, Auntie, you need a helper, manager. It's time. For what, baby? What I need a manager for? Only goddamn boss around this bitch. What I need one back? Said, definitely going to cost. And I swear to God, I really don't want to do that. Cause the food that it don't cost that much. It's getting it way to her state. And it's like, girl, this shit gonna cost so much goddamn money. Swear to God. But I want her to be able to experience my food. But I ain't got no money to add to this cost. That shit is so high that it's not real. Like, she sent me $50 for shipping. That is not gonna cover next day shipping or no frozen pan of meats in no cooler. And you know, it's just not. And the other money is to buy the meats and stuff. It's gonna cost too much. So help you get this YouTube paper also to grow. It's the youngest in public school. They go school. You on YouTube program. I speak positivity. It's gonna work out. But I ain't trying to, for the money, the money she shipped me, she need to be able to get more food for that. Not just the shipping. She need to be able to get more food, and it's just that goddamn high, y'all. I swear to God. It's just that goddamn high. She not gonna get nowhere near the food that she would be expecting for the type of money that she sent me for food and shipping, and it just don't seem fair. I understand, but I don't try and cheat nobody. I ain't trying to cheat nobody. Cause like I said, I got to do it express shipping. It ain't like a shirt or something, y'all. This is food. This is food. It's gonna have to be expedited. That shit costs more than your arm and both of your fucking legs. By itself. Like, I'm just being for real. It costs more than your arm and your leg. That's why I was like, I don't want to go buy that damn food and then get up there and the post office talking about $126, $130. You're like, what the fuck? First, that shit high. I swear to God, it is. And she way in a couple of states away from me. It's like that, y'all. Swear to God, it is. I worked in transportation for 25 years. You got to have a lot of money, with especially expediting any motherfucking thing. And none of the shit is cheap, but expedite is up there. And you shouldn't have to pay that for no goddamn neck bones and no turkey neck now. Turkey wing. No, turkey neck and neck bone. It ain't gonna make sense. The math ain't gonna math. Then I'd be wrong. The math is not gonna math. Because it got to be shipped to her. The math is not gonna math. And I swear to God, I ain't got no problem doing it. But it just, the price I ain't gonna charge you a damn thing to do it, but the price is just not, no, the price. To get this cheap ass food, it ain't cheap, but it ain't expensive like that neither. It's gonna be the shipping. And you'd be like, I know goddamn well. I ain't spent my goddamn rent money or half for it trying to ship no goddamn cooler or a goddamn thing up here or down here. You know what I'm saying? It's through the roof, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Business is building relationships. You are worth the difference. Please, you see that it is about the connection more than the small, no factor details that you want to imply. First, allow your crowd to connect. They do connect, babe, but I'm fair. I'm fair. I give you what you want, but it's the price. Because of where I am and where they are. We are states away. This type of food that would never cost you this type of money. Never. What it gonna cost for me to ship it to her? It would never cost you that. Not a day in your goddamn life. And that's the only thing that fuck with me. It's not gonna be nowhere fair where she gonna have to pay to get this goddamn food shipped from Georgia to where she is. Make a poll on your channel and ask your YouTube family, we worried about. Oh, y'all gonna help her pay for it? I go buy the food, right? I'm responsible to ship it to her. She sent me the money to go get the food, right? But see, now I get the food, I freeze the food, I package the food up and buy all the shit that she sent me the money to do. I get up there and they say it's twice the amount of the money to ship it to her that she sent me. Are y'all gonna help? Once I buy the food, it got to go. Once I cook the food, it got to go. But this shit. And with the type of money you sent, and that was a lot of money, it still ain't gonna cover all that. And he's like, why not? I just want it, Nick. It's not gonna cover all that. Cause it's that expensive. I ain't gonna tell her business, cause that between me and her. But this shit gonna be high as fuck. You talking about shipping goddamn big ass pans of goddamn neck bones frozen, turkey necks frozen, two big old pikes of turkey neck, 2 big old pikes of neck bone frozen. I got to put them in the cooler. I got to let them free. Then I got to put them on ice. And I got to put them in the cooler. And I got to expedite them. Girl, that ain't you. If you were right around the corner from me, girl, that one cost you about goddamn $40. And you take the whole pot, both of them. Not trying to ship it. Know what I'm saying? We might can help. Somebody gonna have to help, cause it shouldn't cost her that much for no shit that don't cost that much to buy, but I got to ship it to her. That's the only thing. That's the biggest thing. Ain't the damn food. I got to ship it to you. And I got to get the proper pans and the cooler. One of y'all talking about the goddamn cooler, $13. Goddamn. I got some tape right in it. I got some good tape, industrial tape, to take that motherfucker up. But it can't be that big either, because they charge for size. And it's express shipping. I got to get some. I got to find some that'll fit these 2 pans that ain't so big. That, you know what I'm saying? Because they charge for that as well. Dimension weight. It can't be no regular big cooler. I can't ship no big ass. That shit gonna cost so much goddamn money. Because the size of it. The size of that motherfucker. I got to get a compact cooler that'll hold 2, like dinner pans, cake dinner pans. Well, I gotta freeze them, then get the dry ice. Shit, girl. Y'all gonna have to help. Y'all gonna have to help with this here shit. And she want this food now, and she sent some good money, but that shit just so high to do all that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was like, damn, shouldn't take all of this. I told her I'm gonna make it work with what you sent. But I want you to get enough food. But I don't want the shipping to eat up all the goddamn food. You know what I'm saying? She want the food. That goddamn shipping, shit. Girl, bye. And I can't get down there all surprised like no dead head like her. I ain't got no goddamn money. What? Well, I won't freeze them in Ziploc bags because the way I cook, I gotta put thickening on them. And I just want her to have pans. Because presentation is everything. When somebody done sent you their hard-earned money and they trust you to cook them something good, I want that shit like I want that shit. I want it in pans. And so when she could thaw the pan out, and once the pan itself thaw out, that's when she can dip everything and put it into a pot and let it simmer. Not boil on high, but simmer. Cause I got thickening in them. It got to be in a pan. They got to be in a pan. Because of the way I cook. Yeah. Because of the way I cook. It got to be, I'm going to do 2 pans. And she going to have her goddamn shit. They going to be so fucking good. But I got to make this right. Because she want them. And she never had them before. And you know a bitch can cook. But it's the packaging. I know how to package stuff, okay? That's what I did. But I'm trying to package it in a way that the shipping don't go so high. I gotta find the right type of cooler. A bitch can cook. I know that's not a question. And she said, I trust you. I watch you. I know you can cook. I can cook. It's not that. I'm just trying to get her the most food for the money that she sent, and they get this to her safe. But it has to be express because it's food. You know what I'm saying? Express is like triple the price. of anything. I don't give a fuck what you shipping. Express, overnight. It's gonna have to be overnight. Is y'all know how that go. It's triple the fucking price. And that's why I kept saying, baby, are you sure you want to do this? I said, it ain't no problem for me to cook it. Now that's not an issue. The food is not, it's the goddamn packaging and the shipping is my damn concern. Like, girl, you don't know how much that shit be costing. That shit be costing. And it's ridiculous. But I'm gonna freeze it. I'm gonna freeze it Saturday night tomorrow. I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna freeze it tomorrow and all day Sunday. It's gonna be frozen. When I put it in the cooler, I'm gonna put the ice in there with it, which is gonna add weight. I'm gonna seal that cooler up Monday morning and take it to the post office and ship it priority so she get it. Yeah. But I bet she won't do this shit no more. Cause that shit is expensive as fuck. But it's gonna be frozen. I'm gonna let it cool. I'm gonna put the thickness. I'm gonna cook my shit like I cook my shit. And you're gonna have the thickness, everything on it. But when it's cool, when I say let it cool down in the pan, I'm gonna freeze it. Then I'm gonna package it. Monday morning. It's not coming out the freezer from tomorrow to Monday. And that's when I'm going to the post office to ship it out to her. Yeah. That shit ain't no joke though, y'all. That goddamn, I know we be wanting stuff, but you be like, goddamn, this shit got a big ticket on it. But she's going to absolutely love it once she get it. Cause see, I'm gonna do a lot of extra preservative type things, like extra thickening and extra butter, so that when it do cook up and melt down, it's gonna be watery when she let it sit and thaw before she put it on the stove. So I'm gonna do my extra steps so that when she do thaw this stuff out, this motherfucking shit gonna be just like I just fucking cooked it. Swear to God it is. What the fuck is that flying in him? I know I just seen stuff. Like a counter fly. They get somewhere you want to try and stay around. But yeah, but y'all know I can cook. But it's just to getting it to her. Yeah. That you ain't gonna want to spend that type of money no more. You ain't gonna want to spend it like now. Some of my next door neighbors, somebody know how to cook this. And like I said, once you taste it and you get a feel of what it is, I can just tell you how I did it. I can just tell you how I did it. But she said, no, I want you to cook it. It's supposed to be raining tomorrow. I'm going to the goddamn store tomorrow and get the goddamn grocery and cook her food. And I'm going to freeze it. Once it's cool, I'm going to freeze it tomorrow and Sunday and Monday. I'm gonna get the cooler and everything to get it to her. And I gotta do it. She want me to do it. She sent me her money. I told her, I'm gonna do the best I can with what we got. But I want her to have the food. And she said it's just her, but she said, I'm gonna ship it to her daughter's house. So of course it's her daughter, her boyfriend, or her who so it need to be enough food. They goddamn shipping girl, you better goddamn stop fucking with me, girl. Cause I'm telling you, I'm gonna go buy up some groceries. I gotta get it to you. It gonna be, yeah. And I told her to go ahead on and cook a pot of white rice. Cause it's gonna have enough thickening on everything. I'm gonna put thickening on her neck bones too. Uh-huh. I'm gonna put thickening on her neck bones too. So that they can put it over their rice and stuff like that. Yeah, shit. I'm going to make this work, y'all. I'm going to make it work. But I'm gonna do it. She ain't gonna get sick behind no food thawing out. You know what I'm saying? Before it got to them. No shit like that. That's my concern. That's why I gotta get there next day. Yeah. You got to get there next day. But I'm gonna have 2 pots going. I know how to multitask. I got you, girl. I got you. I'll say, yeah, that dry ice is good. Can I get dry ice from Walmart? Shit, yeah. Restaurants that ship out of state charge an arm and a leg to ship. All shipping. That's what I was in 25 years. If we didn't have a discount and the customer still paid outright. But we got a discount because we had that type of account where we ship in, that many shipments in a day and stuff like that. But hell, girl, one of the motherfuckers, it could be a goddamn gallon of Older Man or whatever. $16. 1 gallon. That bitch 9 pounds though. And it's going to Texas. That might be, when we're going to Texas, that might be $13. And you ain't pay but goddamn $9.40 for the bottle. The shipping costs more than what you bought. Yeah. Way more. Way more than what you bought. Amazon. We ship through Amazon too. I did Amazon online fulfillment as well. And them bitches, they'll get on my motherfucking nerve. You got to bag all they bottles and you like, damn, it's already in a box. You got to put it in a bag. And I like, girl, them some bitches there. I did online fulfillment for Amazon too. Amazon is a motherfucker to do fulfillment for. Like, we got this, you ship to these customers for us. Oh, shit. Too much. Amazon would have been a good idea. For what, babe? I'm tired of them folks. I can't stand shipping no more. If the craziest people work in shipping and logistics in the mail, all us crazy. They ever had to deal with the mail, packaging and shipping and stuff? Shipping. All of us crazy. When they say go postal, that shit for real. I been went postal, but I ain't fucked nobody up. I swear for Lord Jesus Christ, think I'm damn lying. Y'all think that's a bullshit term? I worked in goddamn shipping for 25 years. I'm crazier than a bitch. That industry will drive you crazy. Not for shipping for the dry ice. Somebody to get the dry ice from Amazon. Walmart ain't got the shit. Damn. Like, you on my nerve already. I told you we were crazy. Walmart ain't got no dry ice. Okay, Walmart said it. I know I'm saying that. Damn, now, can't help me now. Please, Jesus. Cause they already done stress me out. It already done stress me out. Cause you want to satisfy your people, but you like, God damn, baby, this shit here, you ain't gonna think this shit fair. I ain't get but this little bit, go. Lord have mercy. I told you, baby, this shit was strenuous, expensive. Nah, told you it was expensive. But I swear I'm trying to stretch it as far as I can. But honey, I'm just trying to tell you what I know. That goddamn shipping will slap your ass so goddamn hard. You say, I don't want that no more. Just cancel that. But once I cook it and shit, hey, goddamn. You don't eat it, we'll have to eat it. Now I owe your ass to him. I ain't got no time to be on nobody now. I ain't got no time to be on nobody now. I'm already in the damn hole. So let's not let this transaction make me be on no damn body. But I'm telling you, I told you, this shit'll mess him. I said, baby, I don't think you gonna want this. She said, yes, I do. I want my food. I said, okay, baby. I'm gonna make it work. Yeah, it's a done deal after I buy this food. I'm going to buy the food tomorrow. But go. It ain't gonna, the math ain't gonna be math, and I'm telling you now. The math ain't gonna be math. You gonna say, now why in the hell that shit? I told you, baby. I told you, baby. I don't think you gonna think this shit worth this here. I told her straight up. Now she can't say I didn't tell her. I said, I don't think you gonna think this worth this here, baby. Nah. Cause I swear for Lord, if I was neck dough to you, you wouldn't have to pay me a goddamn thing. You can come over here and eat some neck mounds and some chicken neck. I wouldn't charge you a motherfucking thing. Some rice, some butter beans, cornbread, all that shit. Just cause you ain't never tasted them before. But when it comes to this type of shit, this shit don't be worth that type of money. It don't be worth that type of money. Shit be outrageous. I swear to God. This shit just don't be, I know what I'm talking about. What you say, Charlie, to the game? Y'all know I ain't trying to, y'all know I like to feed folk and be, good. And so, like, if you were right here, baby, good, I cook you goddamn 4 buckets of these, all them motherfuckers separately. And sides and everything. This shit just costs too much. It just costs too much. What you say, Charlie, to the game? But get her not for shipping for dry ice, baby. What you said, baby? Can you type it for me again, baby? Cause I like to be fair. I don't want nobody to be like, that bitch done got my money and did. No, baby. I swear to God, it ain't not like no. I don't do shit like that. But I just don't think. Well, she gonna enjoy it. But she ain't gonna do that shit no damn more. I said, God damn. The fuck I paid for that. That time. You don't get that no more. So I bet 10 there, a pack of backwoods somewhere in there. You lost your money. Give me my $10. Cash out me $ Pretty Brown Eyes 3333. Cause you bet me a pack of backwoods was in here. It ain't on. I got white eye green sweets. I want my motherfucking money. Send me my goddamn money. Because I'm trying to help with this shipping and stuff. Send me my goddamn money because you lost your goddamn bet. Don't get to laughing. Send me my goddamn money, nigga. Pretty brown eyes, 33. I need them $10, goddamn it. OMS. Send me my money now. Be fair. Don't start that bullshit now. You said backwoods, eh? You see it now. You see my shit now. My goddamn money. Send my goddamn money. Send me my fuck that. Let me get out here. Damn, I got to go somewhere. Shit. What time is it? It's 5:02 in the motherfucking morning. Yeah, send me my money. I want my money. I got to get these goddamn neck bones and turkey necks sent to later. And help out. Send me my damn money. What you said, charges to the game. I know. Kendra. Not for shipping, but for dry ice. Is that what you talking about, baby? I read that, sweetheart. Said, Kendra. Hey, Kendra boo. Couldn't sleep. I knew you were up. That what you said, babe? What you said, sweetheart? I'm sorry. You know, I'm running my goddamn mouth. What else you said, babe? Charge to the game. Like, goddamn, bitch, I ain't finna keep talking to my goddamn self over and over, talking to your goddamn head. But that's the only ones I saw. I read through all of them. You know, YouTube be holding some of them, so you can't be mad at me, babe. Because sometimes it don't even not be us. You are OG smoke. You goddamn right. I burn it down, goddamn it. Get fucked up and cuss a bitch out and cry with them. And every motherfucking thing. And throw their ass around sometime, you know. Look for the red. Look for the red explanation. Exclamation mark. Go read it now. Let's see. Read my comment. You're not for shipping for dry ice, baby. Amazon. Oh. Say, hey, Kendra boo. Couldn't sleep. I knew you were up. Okay, got that one. This must be way up here somewhere. Yeah, I had went to sleep on here. Did I go to sleep? Cause this well up here. This well up here. I had to read everything, yeah. Charge to the guy. Ain't nothing up here. Ain't nothing up here now. I'm back up where teasing you at. I saw your shorts earlier, and you were looking nice and sexy. Did you have a good time? Did you do some hunching and stuff? Yeah, did that. I'm well up here now. Y'all be putting everything on me. That ain't my fault, baby. It ain't even not in there. It ain't up there. You send me my damn $10, goddamn it, that you bet at me. Buy them backwoods and boy and stop. Or girl. Whoever the hell you is, OMS. I want my goddamn money. You gonna bet, goddamn, you got to pay the fuck up. I ain't got no goddamn backwoods here. I need some change. And shit, a bit broke. I said, what you say? I bet you like getting your head scratched. Hell no. I'm telling her, you better get your, I don't like nobody touching my goddamn hair. But my goddamn barber or my damn stylist. You don't put your motherfucking hand. That man, me and that man were hunching the other night. And he had already said to my baby, I want to pull your hair. I said, but you already know I ain't got that much hair. I don't like their hands in my motherfucking head. No. I'm funny like that. I don't like nobody touching me in my face. I don't let everybody touch me, okay? For one. I don't let everybody talk to me. For number two. I definitely don't let everybody touch my motherfucking hair. Number three, I swear to God, like, you want to make me feel like something wrong with you, like you're in, don't touch my fucking hair, my fucking face, don't put your hand on my body. See, the motherfuckers that like to hug me and stuff like that, lay on me and lay with me, you ought to feel special. Cause not every goddamn body get to do that. I don't play no bitch touching me. I don't. Now, who that was talking about my motherfucking hair? I know you fucking lying. Hell no. My head scratched. I'm tender-headed. You're not gonna scratch my fucking head. I'm tender-headed. That's why only certain people get to touch my motherfucking head. So Kendra, Walmart has the dry ice booth for $9. You can get 6 blocks for $9. You too damn funny. You have made my made a bitch work die. Okay, let me write that down. Walmart got it. Girl, I know, baby. I sure appreciate you being patient with me. Cause you know I get slow sometimes, baby. Y'all don't hold it against me, though. Yeah, I appreciate that. Walmart. I sure appreciate that. Some folks just throw you away because you be a little slow. Dry ice, $9. I sure appreciate that charge to the game. You were patient with me, babe. I sure appreciate that, cause I ain't not seen it. I was like, damn, where I'm get this shit from? And she sure want this food, and I'm gonna deliver. I'm gonna deliver this food. I'm gonna deliver this food, honey. Cause I used to sell food in my community, and she said maybe she seen it back when I was, doing my damn big one. But she said, I trust you. As you can. I'm trustworthy. I'm going to get you your food safe and sound. And I'm not trying to break the bank on you with getting this food. You know what I'm saying? I told her what we got, we're gonna make it work. I'm going to get her this food safely. And delicious as a motherfucker. But you gonna have to do what I tell you to do. Because I'm sending it to you frozen, you're gonna have to let it completely sit and thaw. And then do not run no water on it, none of that shit. When you get it, take it out the cooler and sit it on the goddamn table for about 2-3 hours and let it completely thaw. Don't try to rush it, cause it's already been cooked and it's got thickening and stuff on it. Let this shit thaw out. Then get your boiler and put it in there. Put it on low heat and let it slowly warm up. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. She gonna enjoy my goddamn food. I know she is. She gonna enjoy my goddamn food. So I bet you put your foot in everything. I love to cook, y'all. And I talk to the Lord before I cook, honey. I love to cook. I ain't gotta ask you if it's good. I just watch them tear that fucking plate up. There you go. I've always loved to eat. And as I got older, I just love to cook. I just love to cook. I just sit around. I ain't got to say shit. I'll watch them. They fucking it up. All right. They want some more. One, it was so funny. I ain't boasting and bragging, y'all, because, like, some people don't like certain stuff. And that doesn't mean that your shit ain't good. They just don't like that particular dish. Their palate don't like that. So don't take it as a negative when somebody don't like a particular thing that you cook. That's just not they thing. You understand what I'm saying? But for whoever it's for, oh, they gonna fuck it up. You know what I'm talking about? So don't worry about that. It's not that you can't cook. That person just don't like that dish. You're gonna have to understand that as a cook. Don't go changing up your recipe and all this. Cause when the masses love it, somebody that ate it and that didn't like it, that's just not their dish. Let me let you try this right here. What is it about it that you didn't like? I don't like that vinegar, and I don't like. Oh, okay, but that dish is made with vinegar. That dish is made with the oil, so you're not gonna be able to eat it because that dish cannot be made like that without everything that's in it. So that's just not for you. As a cook, you cannot be offended because people don't like everything that you cook. They gotta eat what they know, what they like. You gotta be able to put that shit on the table. You understand what I'm saying? You from the South. Oh, hell yeah, baby. I'm from the dirty South. I'm from Georgia, baby. Shit, yeah, all we do is cook and fucking eat and fuck and make babies and talk shit and fight. And we make a little money around this bit, but it ain't too much going on around here. It's some damn mess. They gonna get mad at me by this line. Georgia ain't all about, yeah, you messy, yes you will. They gonna be so goddamn mad. God, I said that shit. But they do be a little messy. Not everybody. Now, ain't that, no, everything ain't everybody. Like I said, everybody don't like certain dishes. So not everybody, but there's some messy little country bitches around this motherfucker. They be trying to act fancy and all that. They so goddamn bougie and ratchet at the same time. You like, sit your little ugly ass down, bitch. Ain't nobody saying that, man. Cause you know you was just stealing last week, bitch. Now you wanna act like you all goddamn Miss America. You know you just stealing last week. They be on that bullshit. You got to tell the hell by themselves. I know you better go sit your regular ass down somewhere. I'm telling you now. Because I ain't even not trying to hear all that mess. See, I throws down with seafood boys. Ooh, I bet you fucking do. You from New Orleans. I'm so scared to come up there called Lake Pontchartrain up there and stuff. I didn't want to do nothing with that lake. Get that bitch from up there. I been up there. Down there, around there, somewhere like that. Yeah, you know, I ain't got no sense of direction, baby. I don't know. The compass don't help me at all. I don't know where the fuck we be at. I just trusted the Lord, and I've been all right ever since. But I don't have no idea. Up there, down there, east, north, west. Shit, I said, where the fuck we at, bitch? We just somewhere. I got to get. I'm no smart bitch now, but don't trust me with that. Not no directions and stuff. Don't do that. That's why I need somebody to love me enough to be under with me and take me where we supposed to be going. And don't have me or don't lie to me about where we going. Cause I don't have no goddamn clue. And bitch, if I'm driving, you know we fucked up. I ain't no telling when the fuck we gonna be at. Gooseport. Where's that at, sweetheart? OM is, I'm from Lake Charles. Lake, I'm not coming right now. Why y'all gotta have all that lake right there and water and bodies and stuff? Y'all seen me get scared at the goddamn jacuzzi the other night. So now, why, when the Lord make a lake and stuff like that, I really respect that shit. I don't fuck with it like that. I get the hell on. Now, I'm telling you, now, that little tub, they put, now, I'm still scared of that car. If I had to slip down, I wouldn't have been able to breathe and shit like that. I don't know how to breathe underwater and with water in my nose and eyes and stuff like that. It would have been a goddamn mess. That's why I got the hell on. But it never in a body of water. I just fuck it, man. Just let me come eat. Just let me come eat and don't have me on them bridges and all that bullshit. Cause I'm telling you, I start crying on your ass. I don't care. I start crying on your ass. I start crying on your motherfucking ass. Cause I'm scared. Then why you got me around the water like this with him? I'm telling you, you said this bitch need to go home. You should have left me home. I told you this already. You think I'm fucking playing? They're just crying and cut. Everybody they is fucked up. Cause I cannot go across that bridge. I cannot go across that bridge. Said, oh, you behind the hotel and gas station off of Moreland. Where that at? On the. Oh, y'all talking to each other, cause I know goddamn well I don't know where that at. I don't know what the hell that was. Definitely, you talking. Okay, then. Child. Shit, I down there don't even know where the fuck I'm at right now. Okay, I gotta stay out y'all motherfucking business. Go on top, baby. That's Southwest Louisiana. That was y'all that up there. Y'all or down there, over there, right now. Y'all might be hang out and be nice to each other and shit and have a good time and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, really be genuine folk. Don't be trying to fuck nobody up and all that shit there. Cause that type of shit I like. Y'all from the same area. And shit. Go get something to eat together and hang out and then y'all do a video and holler at my motherfucking ass. Bitch, we seen each other, we met each other over there. The KC squad, motherfucker, we out here eating some crawfish and them hot ass sausages y'all be eating this shit. And them goddamn shrimp with the head on. Go have a good motherfucking time, man. Show a person life ain't about always just struggle. We could be really good friends with each other. And goddamn it, let me know. Send a picture of him. Well, we all know y'all having a good time. Y'all from the same motherfucking quarters. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You ain't got to be trying to fuck nobody. It ain't out. See that what I be saying about these songs, bitch, right here. They always think they got to stick their dick in the grind, and that's why they think that. The reason they think that is because that's what they do. So you're not allowed to have a genuine opposite sex friend that you don't even see each other in that way. Oh no. Everybody got to be sticking their dick in the grind. Cause that's what this little crab bitch be doing. No. That's how you make friendships, relationships. Goddamn it, bitch, you get down and out. This motherfucker got your goddamn bite. You got a resource you can call and say, damn, bitch, I ain't never want to ask you this. But I'm so fucked up right now and I know you ain't gonna tell nobody. I swear to God, I need some help. So what you need, baby? I got this going on, that going on, and you know what I'm saying? I can handle this part, right? Well, what you need, baby? And you tell them, and the motherfucker got you back, and you ain't gonna never hear another motherfucker word about it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Shit. Ain't nobody talking about that bullshit. She at the heel of the boot. I'm at the toe. Well, y'all goddamn get together and then do it. Hang out. Shit, that fucks with Georgia too. Bring your ass down here then. Bring your ass down here and come see me. I'm broke as a bitch right now. God damn it. If you ain't dangerous, and you gon' goddamn keep my secrets just like I keep yours, and you a real motherfucker, come down this bitch and see me, goddamn it. I damn right I cook us everything we wanna fucking eat. Come see me, goddamn it. And keep my goddamn business our business. Your mouth is... Look at this bitch. Yolanda Aquarius. Yolanda. You seem to be excited that your son in jail. I am. When in reality, you have no idea what goes on. Let me tell you something. Yolanda, why you over here worried about me? How many of y'all been... God damn it, bitch. How many of y'all been seeing Yolanda over here talking shit? And y'all ain't told me. Look at this. Yolanda, what is your problem, lady? So you want me to get on her ass? Don't get on her ass. Don't get on her ass, because you know I don't let y'all fight. Yolanda want to fight with me. That's probably not her. It say Yolanda Aquarius. If anybody can go and check and see, I don't know how to do it while I'm online. Can somebody go look? And let me see something. God damn it. I don't know how to tell. Who is she even? She a lady that just... I think she really love me, but I ain't never dealt with her, and she is crazy as hell, and she despises me. You think I'm going to risk you getting my original page strike? I don't strike people, Yolanda. If that is you, I don't even do that. I knuckle up with you bitches. I don't do that police ass shit. So if that is you and you wanna argue, we can do that. But I don't do that police ass shit. I play Tonk and Spades. I play Tonk and Spades, baby. The shit here. Is this that lady? Lord have mercy. Yolanda. Why you ain't sleep? So do I. These legs. I don't think that's you, because Yolanda leg don't work weird like that. She said she knuckle up with you bitches. Girl, I'm not gonna do that with you, Yolanda. I'm sick of your mess. Is this you, girl? Yolanda, tell me what you can't stand that I say about your shoes, and then I know it's you. What is my saying that you cannot stand? What is it, girl? And then I argue with you. Lord have mercy. This goddamn lady, Lord have mercy. This shit, him be a goddamn man. You got to babysit everywhere you goddamn go. You got to get the elderly, the goddamn children. Like everybody that need to be sat down somewhere. She acting just like Mona night. You don't know all this smoke. No, she don't. I don't think that's her. No, she don't. She know I chew her. She know I would chew her ass up and spit her the fuck out. I do not believe that's really her. I don't, that's why I don't like to be calling that name. Like, I wasn't even over there. And she's over there cussing somebody out that was over there in my name. But see, she know this bitch ain't gonna never play with her. She know. Yolanda, is that you, girl? I know you fucking lying. Let me go pee, child. I'm come back. Is that you, Yolanda? I know goddamn where y'all, man. I done told that lady I was sick of her goddamn man. I've been talking to her about 2 years. That bitch, they're crazy. Here I come, y'all. What she talking about? What she talking about? What she got her goddamn mouth in here talking about, y'all? Yolanda. Is that Yolanda, y'all? It's pretty quiet over there. I wouldn't try it. Where? I'm not giving you nothing to laugh about with what you say about my shoes. I don't care uh, about your shoes, Yolanda, because I know your shoes is ragged as hell and stuff like that. They outdated. They dry rotted. You know, you need somebody to help you pick them out. I'm not chastising you about your shoes, baby. Um, you just need to stay in your damn lane, lady, and stuff like that. Yeah, your shoes are ugly. They, you kind of like them back in the day people that don't know what colors. You know, you can't wear them light ass colors and stuff, around like winter time and stuff like that. You got them light ass neon blue boots and goddamn white boots. You don't supposed to wear white boots to after Labor Day and stuff like that. And high heel shoes. When I was going, I said, well, why? I like white. I'm like you, Yolanda. I used to like white stuff and stuff, but they said no. Baby, that's not etiquette. You don't wear that shit till after this season right here. Now, you was out there with them white boots on in that wheelchair. Why is you arguing with me, Yolanda. Orange in church and shit. I swear for Jesus Christ, she'll do it. And she be in there hung over like a bitch, and she be mean to the ushers and stuff like that. She the type that to go in the church and start with the ushers and stuff. She one of them bitches. You be that mean usher, you got to watch the other ushers, you know, how people handle them. Yolanda coming out like that. And think she gonna run over folk with that wheelchair. Bitch, we seen you walking sad there. We seen you walking sad there, bitch. Now here you come in this goddamn church with a wheelchair running over shit, scuffing up the goddamn walls because you hung over. Your ass just fat and lazy and hung the fuck over, and you don't want to goddamn walk. And so that when we close this goddamn door on your ass, you better not run into it with this goddamn wheelchair no motherfucking more, bitch. I done told you. I done told you, fat, lazy, drunk, hungover ass. You old bitch. I told you, you old bitch. Shut up, lady. Why you over here on my channel? I ain't never came to your channel, Miss Yolanda. I ain't never came to your channel. Why you on my channel? I don't have no trailer no more. So that's dead news. They've been gone for a year now. I've been living with my mama. My mama live in the house. I don't even have the rat infested trailer run down raggedy shit y'all said I had. That's been gone. Miss Yolanda, I don't have that no more. Miss Yolanda is a whole bitch, a summer bitch. You hear me? Why she over on my channel? Miss Yolanda, that trailer been gone. I showed you that man move that trailer. That trailer ain't even out there no more. He probably staying in it now. I had some good memories in that motherfucker though. I tell you though, it was good to me. It was good to me. Why? Said because you don't pay your bills. Can you give me some money? Your father drink your father. You what? You rather drink your money up. What is it, my money or your? Can you give me some of your money? And then you put me on strict restriction about what I can do with it, Miss Yolanda. Because I'm broke as hell right now. You got some money. You can send me. So you can really chastise me. Come here, bitch. You got some money. I'm broke as hell. You said I don't pay no bills. That's because I ain't got no money. Can you send me some goddamn money, you little iguana looking bitch? The man at the barbershop. I got a lot of men at the barbershops. You need to stay out my goddamn business, bitch. You watch my pussy harder than I do. You watch my pussy harder than I do. That's none of your goddamn business. I got a lot of men at the barbershop. They might be the barber. They might be getting their hair cut. That ain't your motherfucking business. Why are you worried about my shit? That ain't your goddamn business, bitch. They can't run me. You goddamn sure can't. What is wrong with you tonight, bitch? I think you done had a good piece of something that made you think Kendra gave a damn. I didn't give a damn when you first started talking shit, bitch. They just had to tell me who you was. I just peek at your motherfucking ass. You wheelchair riding ass son of a bitch. And you is one of the ugliest little bitches I ever seen. But see, your attitude, you could be a little cute. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Because when you smile a certain way, I said, she is a little bit cute now. But I see that iguana go to popping back out on your ass. Like I said, well, she done smile a little too hard. That ain't going to work though. Now, I still see that iguana on her ass. But see, if you weren't so nasty and low down and hateful, you wouldn't be as ugly as you is. And you wear ugly shit. Your shoes be dry rotted. You know, they ain't got no kind of pizzazz about. But you always want to come argue with Kendra. Why? When you started with Kendra, I didn't even know who you was, bitch. You came out this motherfucker and jumped all on me. So when you realize I didn't give a damn, I guess it just pissed you off to the highest of festivity. And I still don't give a damn, lady. But you just keep on. She cute when she blink fast. Yeah, it be a little, yeah. Or when she smirk a little bit. But when she on my mouth, you say, oh, you see that snake tone, that fork tone. That bitch there, you say, hell no. That son bitch, they're venomous, child. You get way around that bitch. Play-Doh claws the kids. Play-Doh had some name brands and stuff though. Brand name or how we say that mess. You know, she didn't go in there. She didn't go in there. She had the shit she been had all these years and they had dry rotted. Why are you over here, Yolanda? Still 31 days in a month. Not every month. You know February ain't got but 28, right? See what I knew you were crazy. The month of February ain't got but 28 days in it. So not every month got 31 days. Some months got 30 days. What the fuck are you trying to say? But I'm about to tell you something now, for real. I'm about to get down in your ass. Because you ain't got no business over here on my motherfucking shit. Because I don't come over here on your shit fucking with you or talking to you about a goddamn thing. You ain't got no... where you thought you was at, bitch? You do remember me, right? Where the fuck you thought you were going with this type shit? They said it might not be you. I believe it's her because she crazy. She batshit crazy. I really do believe it's her because she won't stop typing. Yeah. Crazy as hell. Upset like a motherfucker with a bitch that'll never give a damn about you. Bitch, I didn't choose you. You chose me, bitch. You chose me, bitch. And when I didn't give a damn and cuss your goddamn dog ugly motherfucking ass the fuck back out, now I'm the problem. You chose me, bitch. How did you know me? You came out here fucking with me. Oh, who do you supposed to be? I got something for you, your homegirl, Tommy. You mad because Tommy will not fuck you. Tommy is a handsome young man that can't stand your old deranged motherfucking ass, okay? You mad because I got love for Tommy too. But see, you know Tommy got that big old ding-a-ling down there. Tommy don't fuck bitches. I ain't sure don't fuck no old ugly bitch like you. That's why you mad. You thought you gonna ride around in that wheelchair. And your social security check was gonna win Tommy over. Tommy don't like women like that right there. You know, and if he do, you would never be one he like. Bitch, you like to went to jail behind word about Tommy. Why you just can't leave folks alone that don't fuck with your ugly ass? You know Tommy got a goddamn man muscle that one way, and your ugly ass, you want Tommy to fuck you so bad. Tommy don't want candy. I'm his candy. Tommy ain't gonna even not fuck candy. But Tommy know a pretty lady when they see one, but you ain't there one of them to Tommy. Tommy ain't told you that, little bitch. His candy is gorgeous to him. Did he tell you that? Bitch, I know this is a bitch. Because she called Tommy name. Tommy ain't got nothing to do with it. You picked this fight. So why you calling Tommy name? I done told your ugly, dry-rotted, boot-wearing ass, bitch. Blue, yellow, red, purple, and goddamn green, bitch. I done told you I'm not gonna spare your ugly iguana goddamn reptilian looking ass fucking feelings for shit. I told you that, bitch. But you brought your goddamn ass over here and you drop down in my motherfucking shit as if I would ever give a fuck about what the fuck you talking about. That's what the fuck you did, Yolanda. So, this is where we at. What the fuck? You're not gonna eat my pussy, bitch, because that ain't gonna happen. You look like something that just come out of a fucking baby, a chicklet egg. Like, the eyes are just forming. Let me tell you something, bitch. You look like I swear to God, that's a reptile if I ever fucking seen one. That lady is not gonna chastise me like that. I'm not gonna allow it, y'all. I done told the bitch to go on. I didn't call the bitch. She just out here on her big one, and I wouldn't give a fuck who called you. Bitch, you ain't gonna never rock no goddamn bitch like me. Not me or my motherfucking boat, motherfucker. I don't know what is Yolanda's problem or where she came from. But she's a fucking fool, I know that. Been one. This is an old goddamn fool. But bitch, I don't bother you. You always got your goddamn ass out here fucking with me. Why? Lady, I don't give a fuck about you. Tommy is a gay man. Tommy is not going to fuck you. And I damn sure ain't gonna fuck you. So you get fucked all right, get the hell beat out your ass. But you old, I ain't gonna beat you neither. I ain't gonna beat you. I wouldn't put my hands on you. I just talk shit to you. I wouldn't beat you. You need to go sit your ugly ass down somewhere later. You is a real fucking fool. You is a real fucking fool. I wouldn't put my hands on you. Yolanda done cry in the car. This a older lady, y'all. Like, she ain't got no restraint. This lady crazy as hell. Those men don't even eat that red spotty click going through 99 tampons a month. I know you can't be talking about me because I ain't never used a tampon a day in my motherfucking life. My mama didn't lie that. She said, because if you poke something in there, you gonna want to get fucked. So we had to wear pads, you ignorant old bitch. You the type of bitch that you see, you think about tampons. You the type of bitch that put blood in a nigga spaghetti. That's why they don't eat from your motherfucking ass. My mama would never allow her daughters to use tampons, bitch. And I still was fucking early. But it wasn't because I put no tampon in my ass, bitch. Now, I don't even know how to use those. Swear to God. Never in my life have I ever used a fucking tampon, bitch. With your weird ass. Why you worried about my pussy? I knew you were weird. I am. Mama didn't play that shit. We use pads. I use pads to this goddamn day. I ain't never used no goddamn tampon. Mama said, no. You go to poker something up there, you gonna want some dick. You're not getting no dick. We use pads, bitch. She is so fucking strange. All in a little bit ass in her menstrual cycle. That lady is one. I told y'all. I told y'all. I be going through a lot out here. Look at Yolanda. Look at it. Say Yolanda Aquarius. Look at her. Peachy, look at her, y'all. On it. And I know it's her. Because she done mentioned Tommy. Lord have mercy. What do you want, Yolanda? What do you want me to do to appease you? What do you want me to care about that I never will? She wanna munch your carpet. I ain't got no carpet. I keep my grass clean. The last man that ate the hell out of it, he was like, baby, it was so good, but you know, it's just too, you know, my hair grow real pretty and bushy down in the area. And he was like, can you cut it? And I said, yeah, I can. And I cut it all the way down. But only men get to eat in my ass, bitch. I don't know where the fuck this son of a bitch come from. What is wrong with you? And you still typing. You still got a baby at 15. Oh, let me tell you something, bitch. I was pregnant at 15, but he didn't come out of my ass until 16 now. You better get your goddamn shit together now, bitch. What you had did? What you had did? Don't come over here and get all up in my goddamn ovaries and shit, bitch, and my goddamn uterus. Worried about when I had my baby. Why are you worried about that, lady? Now, see, you about to piss me off. I'm getting tired of you. I might need to Baker act your ass. I got to call them people. She talk too much. I'm sick. What's something wrong with her, though? And she been fucking with me, y'all. I ain't been fucking with that lady. She started fucking with that. She go again. Oh. That's why, Sod, you have a real bad down. What? That's why he saw you have a real, she drunk, y'all. She in that club over there trying to argue, and I don't know what the fuck she talk about. He said it looked like a jungle. I don't give a damn what you talking about, child. Cause this jungle, if it did look like a jungle, they were monkeys swinging and orangutan, honey, they enjoyed it. I ain't never had damn walk away from this goddamn jungle if it was. This lady so fucking crazy. She so mad. She crazy. It ain't that she mad. She's crazy. He said you need to shave your body parts because he says it looks like. Do you must want to see my stuff, Yolanda. Ain't damn man ever said, you know what, I ain't gonna be able to do this cause you need to shave your jungle. Now, why is you in my ass, lady? I know you ugly as hell and you have a hard time getting your own men, but you need to get up out my coochie and stuff like that. Cause that's not none of your goddamn business. You is a weird bitch. Kendra, why she here? I don't know. She's over there being crazy this time of morning. I said, as long as you don't scorch the earth, nigga, I ain't tripping. Let me tell you something. I ain't never had no problem with damn man I ever been with in my motherfucking life in the making love area. We might not like nothing else about each other, but the making love, you hear me? That what keep you fucked up like that. That bitch don't know nothing about my pussy. I think she's a bulldagger. A old bitch ass bulldagger in the goddamn wheelchair. But she need not try to keep up with my goddamn coochie and what the fuck me and my men got going on. Cause I guarantee you not a damn one of them tell you they don't want to dive in this bitch again. You crazy fuck. Lady, get your ass on. Get your motherfucking ass on him, bitch. Not a goddamn one. Yolanda, I'm gonna call the police on you. I'm finna get like Tommy now. I'm finna have to send the feds on your ass, bitch. I swear I gotta get you shit up. Cause you is a crazy bitch and you just will not stop as if I give a damn. I don't know, but baby, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't wanna stress you out, anything like that. I don't care nothing about what you saying. This it's just a fun cackle right now, but I don't want you to ever feel like I care about what you're saying, cause I don't. I swear to God I don't. And you ain't got no. Why you on my live? While you on my live, I went to his barber shop. He says you don't have your priorities together. You're not trying to get off your mom's couch because you obviously thought he was going to invite you to live with him. I know you were telling a goddamn lie. I don't even not like that nigga. Damn nigga like that to live with them. I know you fucking lying, bitch. I know you motherfucking lying. Mm-mm. And damn bitch that know me told you no shit like that. And they don't even know you to be telling you a goddamn thing about me. So we laughing at her for real. I look at this mess, y'all. That girl said she went to his barbershop. Which one? Cause I fuck a lot of barbers. Which one, child? Who you went and told that mess, child? Half of them already married and shit. Now, what one not go? With your lying ugly ass. They wouldn't talk to your motherfucking ass. And then you wear wigs. Why you in the barbershop, bitch? Did you go in there with your wheelchair, bitch? Where you had went at? I want to make sure you was at the right one, because all of them going to be wrong. Oh, hell yeah. All of them going to be wrong, honey. I ain't in love with no goddamn barber. I just fuck him. He says you're not his caliber. Might not be. Just like you ain't been nobody caliber of woman with your wheelchair riding ass going to the club, drunk, running over goddamn curves and shit, bitch. I got a car, motherfucker. I got an education, bitch. What they stop? What you said? He said you his caliber. He ain't no damn caliber. You know the kind of man I deal with, bitch. Don't let the smooth taste fool you or him. If you might be him, child. And he know for his goddamn self, a bitch ain't studying his goddamn ass. She sit in her wheelchair on your lives watching you crazy as it suck. Child. Her and the men. While they be watching me, I be entertaining other shit. I don't even have time for this bitch. I say, what Lord have mercy. These folk really wish you gave a fuck about them like that. And it just don't work like that sometimes. Most times it don't work like that. People don't be thinking about your ass while you over here with that bullshit. Like, you know them goddamn men that you talking about. And they know I ain't studying they goddamn ass. They wondering who in the fuck I done moved on to now. Just like you, Yolanda. The men know I ain't studying they goddamn ass. I wouldn't give a fuck what they told you or what they told they goddamn self. They know how the fuck I move. Bitch, they know what the fuck I say. I know that's goddamn right. One thing you can't tell them, I lied to them about the goddamn thing. I say what I mean what I got them say. So I ain't ashamed about a goddamn thing. If you learn to get back here for real. She must be something wrong in that club. Don't got in that club in it early in the morning. Her club must end it late. Goodbye. She been over there in that club sitting in that dog with that strobe light. That strobe light be running around and be fucking with her. And then she come on here and she argue with people. She been arguing with me and I didn't even know she was back out here. You know to get said she bored. She need to go to bed. But something wrong, Lord have mercy. That goddamn lady, look at that, there she go again. You know I'm very dependable without my chair. I think you can dance and stuff like that. I do believe that. I do believe you can dance and stuff and cause you had jumped out that wheelchair that night on me. And I hadn't said nothing to you. You had started with me. and you had jumped out that wheelchair that night, and you was like, come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. And I said, what she mad about now? You ready to fight? I was finna go on a date. You was over there raising hell, jumped out the wheelchair on me, but now keep in mind, now you started shit with me now. Then you got down, went in there, and dumped out all your shoes and your boots and stuff. Then when you picked up, you made yourself tired that night. You had to put all them shoes back up. Cause it was a lot of them, but you been had them since the 50s or whatever. So you had a lot of dry rotted shoes in there. And you had to put all them bitches back up. And then you had to sweep. You had to sweep the floor. She jumped out that wheelchair on my goddamn ass. Yeah, I said, what wrong with this bitch? Now she started with me. I ain't even not know the goddamn lady. They said, Kim, this lady over there just talking about you. She just talking about you. And we know you don't know, Kim, because you ain't said nothing. I said, what, later? 2 months later, y'all, oh, she over there just talking shit about me. Then she get mad when I cuss her ass out. Because, bitch, where you came from? Like, I ain't never did nothing to you. Y'all, she jumped out that goddamn wheelchair. She was riding that wheelchair so smooth down there to that club with them goddamn white boots on that damn day. She had that bitch, it was reclined. That bitch was reclined. It wasn't them big bodies, you know what I'm saying? It one of them Cadillacs or the wheelchairs with the motor on it. She had that bitch sitting by and she was just like she was big shit. But I said, look at this ugly motherfucker. A bitch can't wait to unplug that bitch and just dump her ass somewhere. Cause she like to fuck with people. So she just riding through there. Going down the highway in the traffic. And then I said, she better get out that road. When they told me who she was, this bitch is so ridiculous, y'all. This is you can't argue with a crazy bitch like this. You just talk to them and let them have their way. That bitch was riding down there, all down there in that traffic, trying to get to that goddamn club. Yeah, trying to get to that club. And she said she got her, she went to the store first. She went to, and bitch, we went with you, bitch. So don't lie. You went to the liquor store, bitch, in that wheelchair, and you got your bottle. And I was right there. When they told me who you were, bitch, I watch you, bitch. So don't you lie. You like to come out here and fucking with people. Did you send your road dog money? Since you send me some, and I make sure she get it, bitch. Don't you worry about our goddamn business. That ain't what we talking about. We talking about where your ragged ass came from, bitch. You came fucking with me, bitch. You came fucking with me. So don't worry about me. And now goddamn road dog, I goddamn got, bitch. You worry about them tires on that goddamn wheelchair running around that highway and hope damn one of them cars don't bump your motherfucking ass, bitch. That what the fuck you better worry about. Or that a fight don't break out in there one of them goddamn clubs. Your regular son bitch ass like the park up too in your wheelchair. Cause if they do, bitch, you gonna be good and knocked upside the head. I hit that bitch with a bottle. And then what gonna happen? You gonna get a ball upside your motherfucking head. Cause you in that wheelchair need to be goddamn home, bitch. If you need one. Down the highway go. In the wheelchair. No, went to the liquor store. Help me open the door. Lady, but you jumped out that bitch that night. When she got mad at me. I said, nah, damn. She done rode this wheelchair about 4 miles. And went to the club. Went to the liquor store. Got her shit. And went to the goddamn club. But she got back home. I didn't know the bitch. But she got mad with my motherfucking ass. And was talking shit. And she jumped out the wheelchair. I said, I wonder if so scared to know you can do all this shit, bitch. What about disability? Who helped this bitch? Now, who gave this bitch a wheelchair that can do all this shit here? Go. She was riding that goddamn wheelchair all in the motherfucking highway. You know, she live in the city part and stuff. Traffic be busy. Got a sidewalk area, then she get in the road. She swear she owned it. That lady crazy as hell. That's what the bitch did. She jumped out of the wheelchair that night on me. I said, I said, nah, you so disabled when you need your check. But now you can fight and jump out your wheelchair on live, and dump your shoes out. She went in the closet and pulled the big ass toe out. I said, damn, what she got up there out there? Oh, bitch, I got shoes. I know you fucking lying. I'm home sitting up about half asleep. I say, what's wrong with this bitch? She done made me tired. She done dumped out all her damn shoes. Out these bins. And, you know, her house is real clean, I can say that. But them shoes was dry riding. And then she got this theater. They be talking shit about what look right. Now, well, okay, it's one thing for it to be your shit, but it's another thing for it to be somebody else's shit. This ain't my shit. All my shit in storage. Y'all seen my shit. You know what I'm saying? What I allowed y'all to see. So, whatever. So, but I still ain't want for shit. So she dumps all her fucking shoes out. They would drive out like a bitch. She got mad with me about them goddamn dry rotted ass shoes. And she came on there cussing me out. She was ready to fight like a bitch. I said, I know she gonna get soaked in some Epsom salt tonight. Lady, I know damn where you tired, child. She wanted to beat the hell out of me, y'all. She was fighting the fucking air. She went in that bitch and dumped out all her goddamn shoes. And then she had to put them back up. And then she had to sweep. And she been hating me ever since. I didn't make you make yourself go get tired like that. You did that. I didn't even know you, lady. You just a crazy bitch. You got mad with me because you got tired that night. Said that's why you jealous. What I'm jealous of, baby? I'm jealous of you. Let me see what you had said, baby. Cause I gotta talk to her. She needs some counseling. Oh, you sent for me when I got your girlfriend tummy taken down. You telling a goddamn lie, bitch. I did not goddamn know you. You brought your ass out here behind Ross. So, bitch, don't you dare try to make this about Tommy. Bitch, Ross sent you for me. That's why I don't do Purple Hearts. You the first bitch that came. So you can stop that goddamn lying, bitch. That's where your goddamn black ugly ass came from. It had a goddamn thing to do with Tommy. You's a lying bitch and the truth ain't in you. You's a lying bitch. I'm finna get ready to block you in a minute because I'm not tired of you. And now you done started lying. Tommy didn't have a motherfucking thing to do with you bringing your ass out. You came out here at me for Ross. That's where you came from, bitch. You goddamn tell the truth and shame the motherfucking devil, bitch. That's where the fuck your ugly ass came from. So you just don't you lie on fucking Tommy. All those days are gone. At least the rats didn't eat them up like the rat ate your trailer up. They didn't eat that up neither, baby. I need you to go find your fucking mind, bitch. I need your old motherfucking ass to go find your fucking mind. If you feel like you got dementia or some shit like that, do you have any children? For your age, you seem like you out here all alone. And all you do is fight And that shit there is not normal. Do you have any children? Tell them son of a bitches that your mama mind is struggling. I need some fucking help. Because if you think Kendra give a fuck about what you talking about, you gonna be one upset bitch. I never will give a goddamn what you talking about. Not nothing. So, you really need to find your children and let them watch your videos and stuff. And then you on my channel. You on my channel. All the shit you were talking about me on your shit, I ain't never, ever dropped down in your motherfucking chat. And you were talking big posh shit about me, honey. You were talking posh shit about me. I never did that. What your wheelchair riding ass, you blue boot goddamn wearing iguana looking ass bitch ass doing on my shit? Why you on my shit? Tell the truth, I can't even not sing no song. Yolanda in this bitch don't jump on me, child. Yolanda in here spider monkeying good. I can't even not. You simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. Yolanda, fuck you, you crazy bitch. Something wrong with her. She ain't gonna stop me from singing your goddamn song. Fuck that bitch. She ain't gonna come over here and run a goddamn thing. That's what they be trying to do, good. You gotta let them know that isn't so. That isn't so. She been showing that bad over this bitch. Me and Yolanda been arguing now about an hour. Tell you now. There she go again. There she go again. Lord have mercy. They need to give you a goddamn pill. Right, Kendra Duck Club. Fuck her, yeah. Tommy is still going strong. Tommy ain't stunned that lady. That lady wanna fuck Tommy. Cause Tommy do got a way about him. If you the type that you can listen to a person hard. Tommy can melt the draws off a bitch if he was straight. And I'm telling you now. If Tommy was a straight man, Shamar too. Both of them. If they was some straight men, they'd melt the draws clean up off your motherfucking ass. That lady thought she was gonna fuck Tommy. Tommy like, hell no, bitch. If I was, goddamn, look at her, there she go again. Said, you in a little fire, ENT. All I have to do is get my grandbaby's 3-wheelers, tricycle, and roll up on you. Now you do realize my son just wrecked the motorcycle, right? So you know we ain't riding no tricycle riding this bit now. Now what you doing on the tricycle? Them saying you're going back in time. Said Miss Yolanda, take your old ass to bed. She ain't gonna stop. So cause she got mental problems. Kendra, what wrong with her? Baby, I don't know. There's a lot of shit wrong with a lot of them. A lot of shit wrong with a lot of them, girl. I don't know what wrong with the motherfucker. She said you a little fat ant. A fat ant. I done stung her ass. She can't fuck with me. I ain't stunning that lady. I'm not stunning that lady. That lady can't fuck with me. She said, what she said, she bored. than a motherfucker. And she been over here in my chat. I ain't never, dog. That lady been talking shit about me for months. Whatever I gotta say, I respond on my own channel. I've never dropped down in her goddamn household and said shit to her. That let you know that bitch, she need to be knocked upside of, the bitch need to be Baker active. I'm just being honest with you now. This ain't no regular shit. The bitch mind gone. She need to be Baker active. She can't think for, look at her. She over here again. Why? Go tell Tommy on his page how you feel about him. Stop talking about Tommy on my page. You thought Tommy wanted to fuck your old ridiculous wrinkled up ass. Tommy didn't want your crazy ass, bitch. You thought you had somebody you can molest. No, you couldn't molest him, bitch. You thought you had somebody you could molest. Tommy didn't want your old ass, and you ain't got no goddamn money. Your little bitty chick ain't gonna cover too much of shit, bitch. And Tommy likes some money. And he like motherfucking men. So you know you had to have triple money. And you ride around in a goddamn wheelchair. Think somebody gonna feel sorry for your motherfucking ass. Bitch, you need to stay your ass home with all that bullshit. Cause when they get to fighting in this bitch, you in that wheelchair boat, gonna be dumped the fuck over and they ain't gonna give you out to stay in your motherfucking place, bitch. Home with that wheelchair. Nobody ain't gonna give a fuck. They'll be done knock the hell out your ass first cause you probably done lied and started some shit. Said now she ain't making no sense. Yeah, she real crazy. She been crazy. She came out here starting with me. I didn't even know who the fuck she was. She came out here starting me for Ross. Then later read him. Crazy hell too. She crazy hell too. Want sympathy and shit. Anybody be saying that shit all the time. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. When the bitch get tired of it, my mama, she can, girl, fuck it. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm so childish. Like the older they get, the more childish, and the shit get annoying. And you be looking like, man, come on now. Cause it's only so much give a damn I got. You need to stop this shit. Before you make me tired of you all the fucking together. Up still being childish, Peachy. Up still being childish. I think some of that shit kicking in. But it don't matter. It don't even matter. Cause I got more mind power than you got. You got more days behind you than you got ahead of you. And you gotta understand when people, you're not only helping me, motherfucker, you need all this help. I ain't got to fucking be here with you. Your motherfucking ass need more help than you fucking realize. Your mind about goddamn gone. But you pissed me the fuck off and so now we mad. Yeah, we goddamn mad. And I ain't gonna give a damn about it. They'll try to manipulate your fucking feelings all your fucking life. And then you get old enough to understand the difference. And you stop them. That's the type of shit they do. She acting like a whole fucking child right now. And I don't give a damn about it. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about it. You gotta stop a motherfucker from trampling over your goddamn heart and shit. It been long enough now, goddamn it. I know better now. And this shit stop here. It fucking stop here. You can be mad, we can part fucking ways, but you will not continue to fucking do this. Well, I don't give a fuck if you my mama, my dad, or who the fuck ever. And she's being a fucking child right now. But tomorrow, she'll think different. Later today. Today, she'll think different because I'm not bowing to that shit. I'm not bowing to that shit. You ain't gonna keep fucking over my goddamn heart. I'm too old now. Yeah, I'm a whole goddamn woman. See, that's the thing. I am your child, but I'm not a child. I'm a grown ass fucking woman. You can't just handle me, any kind of goddamn way and think that shit gonna fly, cause it's not. Just like you help me, I help you. Now we got to part ways, so fucking be it. I know how to do that shit too. But I be goddamn if you gonna treat me any kind of goddamn way for any fucking reason, and that anybody, any motherfucking body. You remind me of my auntie Lord, rest her soul. She didn't play no game, and she was stone cold, a stone cold stoner. I don't know what that mean. I don't stone shit, but if I gotta throw some bricks at they fucking ass, I will. Say, oh yeah, they will. I know it. My mama was 71 and cut up real bad sometimes. Yes, and it's like, okay, I'm not a little girl anymore. You ain't gonna be able to handle me like that. You ain't gonna be able to handle me like that. Yolanda, I'm tired of you, bitch. I'm tired of seeing your name on my shit. That's why you went to the hotel to get away from her, but wanted your chat to think you were there with a man. I was there with a man. When you know those men doesn't want no alcohol. You an alcoholic. You an alcoholic. So they don't want you either. Here, all the men I got, they alcoholics too, bitch. They work, they functioning alcoholics, but they alcoholics too. You think I give a fuck about what y'all think about me? They go spend some motherfucking money I don't have to get a room. No, my man got that room, but you know that. You just want to be in my fucking business because you ain't got no man to take you nowhere. You got to ride in your wheelchair, bitch. Why in the world couldn't I just sit on this sofa chair and talk to y'all just like I do every motherfucking night? Why I got to act like and spend some money to go and say I was with a man? Why would I have to do that, y'all? Yolanda is weird as fuck. She weird as fuck. Learn how to spell, woman. She crazy, y'all. Why? Like I'm sitting here talking to y'all now. Why would I have to go to a hotel, $100+ for a goddamn night, just to say I'm out and about? Well, I could have went to Walmart with y'all. That's free. I could have rolled in the car with y'all. That's free. Why would I have to do some shit like? That's how crazy Yolanda is, y'all. That's how crazy Yolanda is. Bitch, you think ever I'm gonna spend some goddamn money to prove a goddamn thing to you and any goddamn body, or use a goddamn lie and truth ain't in you? Shout out to Yvonne. What Yvonne said, hey baby, Yolanda crazy as hell. Why she interrupting grown folks all the time? Baby need to go pop some wheelies somewhere. And she crazy. This is the one lady that's got a fixation on me. She got a fixation on me. And now I got to go and get my own hotel room and pretend like I'm there with a man, although he's not here now. But that's who came and got the room before I got there and told me what room to come to. But I done went and got a room and pretended to be there with a man so Miss Yolanda could feel some kind of way. I'm like, well, girl, there she go again. So whoever the lady is that you cooking for, I wouldn't eat that greasy shit. What's greasy about this, baby? It's not, this ain't, see, you all in business that ain't got nothing to do with you. You called yourself over there cooking. That when I seen your shoes. What you said, whoever the lady is that has you cooking for her, I wouldn't eat that greasy shit. It looks like it's IOP. Because you think the man at the barbershop was watching, he watching, and you were trying to make him jealous. No, I was on a date. But was he watching? Yeah. Is he watching now? Absolutely. So he know what you saying is a fucking lie. A real bad fixation. She is obsessed with me. This lady is a fucking weirdo. She really has been. She watches everything. She is weird. She, what now? She wants you. She is crazy for fucking real. Y'all think I'm bullshit. Say she want you to sit on her lap. She might want me to sit my pussy on her face. She is a weirdo. Say, what it got to do with her? Nothing. Nothing. Since I'm convinced she like you, bruh. What the right amount of alcohol, the real feelings would come out. This lady is so weird. She's an older lady. And she is so weird. She worried about my men. Now I wasn't up there with no man. Got food. Damn, y'all see me. Goddamn. I was looking so rough when I went on the live. I said, damn, I should have touched up my face a little bit. Honey, he had no pine in my ass. And I'm come on now. And it was so funny. Somebody said, I said, we about to slide, y'all. Slide. I said, look like you already done slid on something, child. I had already did. I was a goddamn bitch. I had already did. That I already took care of. Shit. The fuck she talking about? I don't do no weird shit like that. Go buy no room that make nobody feel. Goodbye. I know you fucking lying. I stay home if the men ain't doing it for me. They got that goddamn room. Yeah. Like I said, he ain't married, but he got a girlfriend. So now you ain't gonna see him. It ain't your goddamn business who the fuck he is. You got that goddamn room and everything that we need it. It ain't your goddamn business. You need to get you a man with your wheelchair riding there, dumping them dry rider ass shoes out there. Fuck, well, shut up, bitch. You were trying to make the barbershop man. No, he jealous anyway. I was with another man. I was definitely with another man. Fuck good. I definitely was with another man. It wasn't about trying to make nobody jealous. If you a jealous bitch, you just a jealous bitch. You think I don't know that man be with other women? Am I sitting around crying about that? No. I mind my own motherfucking business and I do my own shit. You don't know how to do that. That's why the nigga don't act right by me. He got other bitches. Okay. I don't chastise him about that. I don't be on his phone arguing with him about that. I'm not on him going to spend no money on no room trying to make him no. That room was spent, bitch, because me and that man was in there fucking like we was fucking. That's why we was there. He ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with that bitch. Not nothing. But I'm a content creator. So whenever I'm out, I'm going to show y'all what I can show y'all. Why? Because I make money. It ain't had a goddamn thing to do with making no nigga jealous. That nigga jealous because he's a jealous nigga any goddamn way. And point blank and fucking period. My date with that man didn't have nothing to do with that other bitch. Not nothing. But because I know you watching, yeah, I talk shit. I talk shit. So her thumb should have a bicep. But I'm finna block her in a minute because I'm tired of her. I'm finna block her in a minute. But no, I don't do that. Just like you know, everybody else know I ain't lying. That nigga know. He know for himself, regardless of what I was to say or anybody was to say. She was up there with a fucking man. And that ain't the first time. Okay? They been at that spot before. That you think that bitch don't know what the flow looked like? Where we was at? You think the bitch don't know what the surrounding look like? Yeah. So now, you dyke bitch. You'll never eat my ass. But all of them have. And they know what's up. So, this ain't got nothing to do with trying to make nobody jealous. It is what the fuck it is. And that's what the fuck it was. Mr. Purse said he stopped messing with you because you always had his bed. I know you a goddamn lot. Let me get her out of here. I can't. This is a weird bitch. She done went way back to him. We don't even talk about him no more. Now, I had to block her then. He been gone. Mr. Pearl ain't no part of the conversation no more. About nothing. I let her talk and argue as long as that lady mental is full. She all in my pussy, worried about who fucking it, and all that shit. That's not none of her goddamn business, y'all. My gynecologist take care of that. That's not none of her business, bitch. And the men that eat this motherfucker, that do take care of it. What the hell? She is a weird ass lady. Another paragraph, 3-2. She is a weird ass lady. Worry about my pussy. I know you fucking lying. Like I'm gonna literally go and fake a date. That's why my goddamn face would look that good. So you already like you don't slid something. I did go. But I ain't freshen my face back up before I got on there. But you know how you be beat red and when you been working out like you exercise. All this was red, every fucking thing. And that girl said, look like you already. I said, we about to slide, y'all. We finna, ride out. I said, look like you already don't slid on some child I had. Goodbye. I had. Like a motherfucker, I had already slid. My face was redder than a motherfucker. People, you know how when you been goddamn working out, bitch. The fuck I'm in there, gonna buy a room to tell somebody something. To prove something to some fucking body I don't even goddamn know. Bitch, I ain't got no money right now. I ain't even do that when I was straight. This room run $100-something a night. Goodbye. I ain't got no day. I need them $100. We could have just put in the car. I sure need that goddamn money. Hey, Carson, babe, how you doing, sweetheart? I said, how you doing, auntie? Auntie doing good, honey. They don't talk shit. Like auntie done fake the date with a man, cause they want to get in your business. Here he go. You a goddamn lying the truth, and then you don't never see none of my goddamn men, bitch. Go look at your own motherfucking man. The fuck you need to see my goddamn man back, bitch. No goddamn well I ain't went and bought no damn room to do no damn video and tell them that I was there. Well, what about what? I know you fucking lying. I ain't never gave a fuck about nobody like that. That what she was over here saying. So ugly, stupid ass almost. Maybe that's the type of shit they do. No, that nigga paid for all that shit. All that shit. That fuck I look like giving a goddamn what they think. Send when, baby. Oh, no. I'm not even calibrated like that. No. I couldn't give a fuck if I tried about what a bitch thought about me. To go and rent a hotel room by myself. Go to the jacuzzi and stuff by myself. For what the hell that poser had did besides call me some goddamn money, bitch. Not much motherfucking money that was, bitch. I ain't got no fucking money like that. Hell no. The fuck I give a fuck about like that, do that mess. Girl. Nigga, you understand what I'm talking about? Now, who give a goddamn what a Yolanda or any motherfucking body else thought for me to go and spend about $115, $120, spend $130 for a night? The goddamn go to the hot tub and bitch, I could have went up there and seen somebody that was already at the damn room, and then like, well, let go down here. And they said, okay, let go. I ain't had to spend that goddamn type of fucking money to prove a goddamn thing. No motherfucking body. And for what? Girl, bye. Them some stupid bitches. They want everybody to be simple and stupid like them. I would never, ever clown myself like that a day in my goddamn life. When nigga don't want me, he don't want me. I bet you, I guarantee you, I ain't gonna spend no money on my own roses for Valentine's Day. Goddamn, my birthday, buy my own gift and act like so. I just won't get now, bitch. I'm not weird. Like, that's just weird shit. That's weird shit. I don't do weird. No. If I didn't get nothing, I didn't get nothing. Goddamn, if I'm gonna ever buy my own self a gift and say a motherfucking man sent it to me or send my own self wrote. No, bitch. No, bitch. I ain't gonna never be no bitch like that. You bitches are weird that do that. You didn't get nothing. Just keep it a fucking buck. But don't think all bitches are weird like y'all and do shit like that. Cause this bitch ain't never did no shit like that. Says she probably going out talking to the phone because she can't type. I had to block her because she ain't gonna shut up. She crazy. She is crazy. Yeah, ain't that much content in the world. No, Domino, I would never. I'm a boss motherfucker. Let me tell you something. And I'm the most humble-hearted person. I tell you what it is. Before I lie to you, I won't tell you shit. But I ain't finna never get on this bitch making up a goddamn thing. No. Like I done went up here to this goddamn room. I ain't got no money. I need some money. But he want to get away with me. And he got this room. You think I'm going to sit up there? For one, he ain't going to be on the camera no goddamn way. He wasn't on the camera the last time. But y'all heard the motherfucker moving around. What the fuck? That little bitch, I'm like, gone. Ooh, I can't stand a lying bitch that make up shit. The fuck I look like doing that shit though, y'all? For what? For what? I done went and got a whole room by myself. Spent all this money to go to the jacuzzi. We got goddamn swimming pool that don't cover about goddamn. I don't know what they cost because I don't go there because I don't know how to swim. But I can't imagine they more than about $8 or something like that. Like, why I couldn't just go to a regular outdoor pool? Bitch, I'm inside because I'm that type of bitch. That way he put me at, motherfucker. Don't hate on me, bitch. Go get you a nigga that put you somewhere, motherfucker. Go get you a nigga that put you somewhere. Don't worry about me. I'm like, what in the hell? You needed to get away from. If I needed to get away, I know how to get away. It ain't got to be at no room neither, bitch. You know how many niggas I know got their own houses? I'm not a little girl. I'm 46 motherfucking years old. I got relationships with a lot of men in the world that they got their own properties and shit. Bitch, I ain't got to go lay up in a hotel to get out the house. You can believe that motherfucking shit. You can believe that motherfucking shit. So, that type of talk right there, you're not talking to me. You just talking shit. You ain't talking to me. Like I got to go lay up on some fucking body to get a break. Bitch, I know how to go get my own motherfucking shit all over again that I've always had. I know how to do all that fucking shit. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't got to go lay up on no goddamn body to get a motherfucking thing done. I can go get my own shit. So fucking can. That's what I'm saying. I don't like that type of talk. When people talk to me like that, they let me know you don't know shit about me. I ain't got to go lay up on no motherfucking body. I can go get my own shit and put all my motherfucking furniture and have my own shit all over again. That's what I'm used to doing. I don't have one right now. I got other stuff. He gonna put her in the hospital. Who? Ain't that much content in the world. She doesn't need to put out her frustrations on you. Mom still trying to do it too. She ain't gonna stop till the police be around here. Cause I'm gonna slang your ass somewhere. If you keep fucking with me, I don't know what they done had tonight, but it ain't been no regular shit. But if she keep fucking with me, she gonna end up getting it. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, when it come with your children, anybody, relatives, whatever, you don't know what substances people have had. And you don't know how it's going to make people react to you. But at the end of the day, every day, I'm going to protect me. And the way you acting, I don't know what the fuck they done gave y'all. And I don't too much give a damn. But I tell you what, I tell your motherfucking ass up. Yeah, I do that. I tell your motherfucking ass up. Yep, because it's persistent. And for now, I'm finna get the fuck up out here. Because I'm going to address this. I'm going to address this. I'm not ignoring it. No, I'm fixing to address this right here. I'm going to be respectful, but I'm definitely finna address this. Because that's the type of woman I am. When a person offends you, you are to go to them. We're going to do it respectfully, but I be goddamn if you going to run over me and they're the goddamn week. So I'm finna go, y'all. But over here in Kendall's Corner, we all KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we're going to make it. I'm going to run it back one more time. Over here on Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. Got to address this shit. I'm gone, y'all. I love y'all. Talk to y'all later.